Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, taking requests from you all in chat when it comes to our characters, weapons, enemies, and arenas, or perhaps even custom challenges. And in terms of what we've been doing over the past week or so in between streams, of course accumulated a decent amount of credits for us to spend here, some mission funds as well. Spent some time trying to focus on our bonus stats, because a while back now at this point we maxed out our recharge speed because that's what we get from Huntress, and I play a whole lot of Huntress, especially in between streams, and it's been a little bit tricky finding a go-to character for some of these other bonus stats, but we'll talk more about that in a bit. Before we jump into getting some matches done here, why don't we head over to the store, see what we can pick up, because we do have the guaranteed ultra rare weapon, so why don't we get one of those. And at this point, we know this is going to be an alternate version of some variety for one of the ultra-rare weapons, and it's the first of the Piranha Bulwarks. Okay. I mean, Piranha is certainly not bad. I can't exactly say that Bulwark 1 is the version that I'm most excited to be getting here. What's up, JD? How's it going? Yeah, the tricky thing is finding... I mean, because Huntress... Basically, there's a story behind each of the bonus stats. Right, so the max one is from Huntress because she's my go-to character, especially on Plat, and that's obviously where you get the most experience, so it is the best suited for getting these bonus stats done quickly. Then max shields comes from almost entirely the Turian soldier, who has, or at least was, for a while there, turning into my second most often used character, because that was the character that I used for basically any time that I was trying to max out the various weapon challenges, and when I was confident that, at least on Plat, we had sufficient infiltratoriness to get the job done, there were still a decent number of times when I would use that character on Plat. Then health regen cap is base human infiltrator, which before I unlocked the Huntress, or at least before I started using the Huntress, was in the very early stages my go-to character, so that was the one we got off to an early start with, and then once I did max out the recharge speed for the Huntress, I tried to have that be my next go-to for at least infiltrators, because again, you basically need infiltrators on Plat. Basically every infiltrator has either the power recharge speed or health regen cap, but then you get to the health and shield regeneration delay reduction, and those have been, comparatively speaking, much more of a struggle. So we'll see. Maybe today we'll spend some time seeing if we can get a good character, or at least get some practice with some of those characters that fall into some of those categories that I have not done as much in. But let's open up a few of these jumbo premium packs, because we could get our fair share of additional ultra-rare upgrades from these, including the Solarian Operator, also a power recharge speed character, if I remember correctly. The other thing is that seemingly the number of characters per bonus stat are wildly imbalanced. Like, there are almost no characters with some of them, or, maybe it's that, the game tried to, the devs tried to even out the number of characters, but then for ones that have, for bonus stats that have a base human in that category, they basically counted both base humans as two separate characters, which is, not really all that true, because Angar Exemplar, for example, also power recharge speed as the bonus stat. So, if we're looking at it from that standpoint, that means there are numerous characters, really, that just don't give us any progress toward any bonus stats anymore. Okay, well, there's Piranha Bulwark number 2. I don't know if we have Piranha Siphon yet, but that would certainly be my preference, of course. I'm not sure that Piranha Concussive, I don't know if that's accurate enough to be all that useful, but, maybe one of the pellets hits the head and then it still counts as a headshot. Okay, Batarian Vanguard, that is a character who benefits a lot from the extra combo damage that you get from the additional ranks above rank 10, and same could be said for the Angar Exemplar that we got mere moments ago. Ew. Okay. Well, that's not exactly the best pack we've ever opened. Kineticist. Now there's another one that benefits a ton from the extra combo damage. Another Batarian Vanguard, okay. Alright, we had one dud in there, but otherwise quite a few characters, including some of the ones that I'm a bigger fan of, because there are a few there in the ultra rare category that I'm not all that keen on using very often, like the Krogan Gladiator and the Asari Duelist, and felt like we've been getting a whole lot of those as of late, so I like seeing the characters that I am more fond of using. Speaking of which, though, perhaps I should have bitten my tongue for just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer until we had at least opened up this last pack, because I certainly would have preferred an alternate version of the paw over the Krogan Gladiator. I would have preferred just about any ultra rare weapon or character over the Krogan Gladiator. To be honest with you, not one of my favorites. Okay, now we'll save up the rest, and at the end, of course, we'll spend a little bit more. But let's see what the dailies are today. Gold waves, magma waves. Okay, so that does give us flexibility. We could go for basically any character. So if we wanted to make a point of going after a specific bonus stat, then we could approach it from that standpoint. So I did get, I think just this past week, the health regen cap increased by 1, and the health and shield regeneration delay reduction increased by 1. And so now max health is certainly the closest to receiving one more level. So that was what I started to try to look at. And, well, I mean, I'll show you. There is the base human Vanguard, which is kind of tempting. Off host, of course, a bit of an issue, but otherwise on host, maybe not a terrible option. Then you have nope, 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 yes. Centurion Havoc Trooper I was just using in the past day or two, because it felt like, okay, maybe this is one of the best health-based, or health bonus stat characters. You have that turbocharge, which of course has a lot of damage potential, but man, I can tell you from at least very recent experience, this character, the gimmicks around it, I am not a fan. And I vaguely remember that from when we were initially trying her out, but her whole thing being the character who's best at staying floating in the air and attacking while she's floating for huge damage reduction, and I don't even remember, but it might give us extra weapon damage as well. That's just, it feels horrible. I mean, horrible to play that way, for me at least. Some of it, I'm sure, is just not being particularly used to it, but, I mean, I just don't really like it, and some of it might also be that I may not have been using the best weapon with her, because I know people were saying that perhaps the best build for her is to go with the Savoa Siphon, because it has explosions, giving you a little bit of an AoE, and means you don't have to have perfect precision, which, upon playing this character over the past couple of days with the paw, which does require a lot more precision because it does not have an AoE, it was unbelievably frustrating trying to use this character with the paw, because very rarely when you are floating in the air are you actually staying still while you are floating. You're almost always drifting away from the enemy, or even drifting toward and potentially past the enemy while you are firing at them, and continuing to hit them while doing that with a weapon such as the paw, where you need to hit them for a while. It's an assault rifle. It's not like you're shooting them once and they're dying. So that was really, really frustrating to do that. So, yeah. Maybe we can make some adjustments there, but I'm not particularly enthused about using that character for that purpose right now. At least, certainly not on plat. Maybe we can get away with it on gold. Lower than that, okay. Yeah, we can probably make it happen, but at that point, obviously that's less efficient from a bonus stat standpoint. Then, of course, we have the Huntress, who is the reason why we have all these power recharge speed characters already maxed out, and oh, as you can see, there's a whole lot of them. But still looking for health. And you'll see there are very few options. One other one is the human commando, and I've not played her in a while. I do remember the way that I built her was such that she was extremely squishy, but does have a lot of damage when we have a team that can help take some of the aggro so that we aren't constantly dying, because we will constantly die if they are not doing that. And we experienced that pain when we were at least first trying her out, and I've not really played her much since then. Maybe we just got unlucky with our party back then, but I think that is not entirely a coincidence that we were having those types of issues. Also, for what it's worth, warp is bugged. I have a mod that fixes the warp bug, and the bug is, it makes warp less effective. I have a mod that fixes it, although I did not run the game in such a way as to have that mod active right now, so technically speaking, if we were to play this character, we would benefit from giving the game a quick restart. Then I'm not sure if there are any ultra rare characters at all. Oh no, the kineticist. The kineticist honestly is probably my favorite health bonus stat character. The problem with her, of course, is that she is tough on Plat in particular, because she spends her shields to use her powers, and you can get away with that on the lower difficulties, but on Plat, if you don't have full shields, you will go down very quickly, and then once she loses her shields, she also loses her ability to circumvent her cooldowns, and then at that point, she's losing the thing that she is best at. So, on gold, yeah, maybe we can make that happen. We certainly have done that plenty of times before, and that's still half decent experience, but it's just, I'm looking for a character with the max health bonus stat who is Plat viable, because that's of course where we get the best experience, and I'm just really not seeing it. In theory, Turian Havoc Trooper probably is the best if we had a Savoa Siphon, but I still don't think we have that. We have Savoa Bulwark and just Bulwark. Okay, so I mean, yeah, we can deal damage this way, but we're still kind of a sitting, or for that matter, flying duck when we are playing this character. And, you know, a little turned off by this character right now. I've had some recent pain in some matches with her. So, you know, if we are thinking we're going to take someone with the health bonus stat, then maybe we either go Huntress if we're, or not Huntress, Kineticist, or Base Human Vanguard if we're on host. So let's at least see what we can do here. Searching for, was it Magma Gold? Magma Gold. Let's do that. Magma Gold. We'll search this up. I'll jump into Discord as well in a second here, in case anyone else wants to tag along with me. The dailies did reset a little while ago. We're not getting the earliest of starts, so there's a chance that people who were interested in doing this daily, both these dailies are already done. Maybe worth a quick check to see if anyone has moved on to the Plat Apex, which, oh. Well, it's One Life to Live, which is my least favorite of the modifiers. It is on Magma, which is one of the dailies. It is Remnant, which at least is not Outlaw, but not particularly thrilled about this either. Though, to be fair, it has been a while since our last One Life to Live Plat Apex mission. I couldn't tell you when the last one was. I think it's been at least a few weeks. Maybe we're overdue in that case. But no one's doing that right now, and I certainly am not about to solo that. No, thank you. So, maybe we just see if someone is doing any old gold, and we either cross our fingers that it ends up on a random Magma, or we'll end up doing these things separately. Or maybe there's just no one online right now, which is starting to be the impression that I get here. Now we can go the other route try magma on any difficulty. See if anyone's doing that. But this is not looking promising either. Okay, hold on. Out of curiosity, is anyone online right now? Okay, yes. What are they doing? Random silver. Okay, that doesn't really help us for anything at all. So it was mostly just for science in that case. But let me jump into Discord. Perhaps we can get some people from Discord, because that would certainly help at the moment. Does not appear as though there is anyone doing daily stuff. Well, I mean, what we could do, maybe the route we go here is we go bronze, we go magma, we at least start it as a solo, but we'll leave it public, and you know, hopefully other people tag along at some point. Hopefully they'll join us, and then by the time we're ready to start the next match, maybe we consider bumping things up, hopefully up to gold, so we can start working on that other daily as well. But at this point, I guess we'll take it one at a time. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Usually my go-to, at least for solos, is Ket. I think Remnant is not great for Huntress. There are some flying enemies that are, yes, they are gettable, but they are sometimes uncooperative. So let's do this. So we'll just do some running and gunning, and by running and gunning, I mean running and biotic-ing. I don't know what that thing is supposed to be, but I do like whenever I start a match on this map, running up and punching it. Okay, oh, I was gonna say, I'm so used to Arma's character, playing her for the Biotic Mastery dailies, so my first instinct was, upon seeing the first enemy, to deliberately not use my weapon at all, and exclusively use powers for this entire match, but we don't technically need to do that. Now, obviously that is the strength of this character, yes, but there is no Biotic Mastery daily today. We're just playing this character more or less because we felt like playing this character. So if we want to, we can use the shorty. Although, of course, as we are seeing here, certainly, at least with these early waves, should not be having much trouble pulling and throwing and exploding the enemies. I know you're over there. What I didn't know is if I successfully executed the pull the first time, because you were technically cloaked, even though we could see you because you were the last 3 enemies. So yeah, hoping that we do end up getting another person in here. We can solo this. You know, depending on what objectives we get, it may start getting difficult. But especially since, you know, sometimes for dailies you deliberately solo when, again, it's one of those Biotic Mastery, Combat Mastery, Tech Mastery dailies, because it means you're sharing the points with fewer people, and therefore you can claim more points per match for yourself, finish the dailies more quickly as an end result. But that's probably why, or at least another reason why, my first instinct was, okay, only use biotics, because we are doing everything we would usually do to treat this as if it were a Biotic Mastery daily, but it's not that. It's not that. It looks like that, but it is not that. Yes, Audi behind me. Rather, Wraith. Let's be honest, Wraiths and Audis, they're pretty similar, right? One can turn invisible, the other can't. Okay, maybe that is significant, but otherwise, they're basically the same. What do you think? Is that enough? There we go.
Clear for now.
Just like we practiced.
Alright, so now we see what we get. Okay, so this is the hardest possible one. This could get a little tricky.
We've located data
So we
sources.
can obviously
Get
only be in
uploaded
one
before
place.
we
Oh,
lose
let's
connection.
not start at the one
Good
where the
plan.
enemies are already located. Granted, the enemies are already located at almost all of them. But yeah, we can only be in one place at a time. To which you say, well, duh, it's true, but this whole objective is kind of balanced around the premise that you have multiple teammates and therefore can make progress on multiple of these at the same time, or at least have some people distracting some of the enemies while other people work directly on the objective. Even just us getting slowed down by there being enemies in here halting the progress on this objective, that alone can potentially jeopardize our ability to complete it.
Fragment uploaded.
Because just finishing all these, even in a perfect world,
Enemy fire.
where the enemies are not interfering at all, still takes a reasonable bit of time. And obviously, enemies do exist, and they will come try to attack us. So this is not going to be perfect from that standpoint. Also, I wish you got pulled when I used pull on you. Also, who is it? You are in here right now.
Watch the enemy fire.
Where is B? Is it in the corner or is it in the middle? Because if it's in the middle there, then that's the hardest spot, and we should have done it first, probably, because it's going to take the longest. Well, take your pick. Start with the hardest one, finish with the hardest one.
Watch yourself.
Hang in there, Apex.
Okay, it's not the one right here. This is the one I was concerned about. This one's a little easier. Aren't quite as many angles for them to approach us from. And there. The question is, can we actually hit you? You.
Data received. That's
All right.
Nearly.
Fairly smoothly. No major issues. Of course, this was just the Wave 3 objective, and if we end up getting upload on Wave 6, then that will likely be considerably more difficult, because then we have one Wraith, one Ascendant, and
Hostiles en route.
consistent spawns of other slightly weaker non-boss enemies. Namely the machine gun guys. The Anointed, right here. So, that can make it a little tougher. So I'm probably jinxing it now, but fingers crossed that is not our Wave 6 objective. Or, if it is, that by then we get some reinforcements here. Oh, that's annoying. Obviously they're right there. Can't really have our skills lock onto them when they're in the smoke cloud, and that was ultimately the difference between us keeping our ascension mode and not, apparently. Although, fortunately, we get it back quickly.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Just need to take out one more.
That hurt them.
There we go.
Be ready.
Just like we practiced.
Okay, now this is 5, right? Which means 1 ascended.
Enemies incoming.
Get clear.
So basically, pick if we want to take it out at the beginning, in which case it will not respawn, so it's gone for good. Or do you ignore it at the beginning, focus on the other guys, and then it's at least a little bit easier to handle other dudes if you can avoid the Ascendant, which is now starting to move in on us. That is annoying, though.
Watch yourself.
It's interesting the way that that guy flew up. Also, why did you not get hit that guy?
Careful.
Yeah, so deliberately trying to go away from the Ascendant, as you can probably tell at this point. Trying to kill everything except the Ascendant, and then at the end we can 1v1 the Ascendant, which should make that encounter easier. Not that it's all that difficult on Bronze, of course, because it doesn't have that much health. And now we don't have to worry about distractions. Basically, we can do that. Not the most effective target to hit with Descendant Biotics.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
We can make it work a little bit. Okay, so now this is... Okay, hack is obviously the second worst. At least we don't have to be in 3 places at once.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry.
How's this spot? Well, I don't like that the Fiend and the Ascendant both spawn directly on top of it. Which means probably best if we take these guys out at the beginning. Neither of them will respawn. Okay, Fiend is permanently down. Obviously, they're not the only enemies, though. They're just the most significant of enemies. Also, we're not Ascended anymore,
Stay
although
focused.
now we
That
can.
data's critical.
Let's stick to the plan.
Game trying to tell me to focus on the objective because it looked like I was ignoring it. Look, it's more complicated than that, okay, game?
Watch the enemy fire.
Moment. No, okay. There go our shields. Apparently, also, there's the Ascendant. This is why I wanted to get rid of the Ascendant before we started doing this.
Lost shield.
And the game got mad at me. Wasn't really even trying to make progress on it there so much as just happened to be the next place to go.
Careful.
Okay, now I would like to take you out.
Careful.
Bad aim, but we did get you eventually. Okay, now both the Ascendant and the Fiend permanently gone. Now just basic enemies, much easier to deal with the Biotics. So it did slow down our start time for truly able to focus on the objective, but should still have plenty of time now. Should be easier to maintain our shields. Just gotta say famous last words, of course, but should make it easier for us to spam the Biotics. Assuming we can hit.
Careful.
Wow.
Lost shield. Careful.
That was interesting. Not so fast.
Careful.
How dare you throw a grenade right where I was standing? How very inconsiderate.
Data received. Loud and
Okay,
clear.
there we go. May not have been pretty. as I was saying, that is one of the tougher ones.
Watch yourself.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Just need to take out one more.
Okay, I was about to ask where the last one was,
All clear for now.
but that is now
Just
clear.
like we practiced.
Okay. So yes, and now of course we will have both a fiend and an ascendant again, although technically speaking we don't need to kill them. Don't need to take out anything.
Watch the enemy fire.
Can you actually get gold when I use the power pole? I would appreciate that. Okay, so the game has decided that none of our skills work for a little bit there. Wonderful. We did lose our ascension mode in the process. Once again, there is something to be said for taking out the bosses early so that they don't continue to pester you. So, okay, at least the fiend is down now. This ascendant, I believe, is coming this way soon. Yeah. Oh, that is very unfortunate timing. Okay. Ascendant down. Now we're back to just the basic enemies. And from here on out, should be pretty manageable. Okay, pretty sure we ended up launching her somewhere back over our heads, but didn't really see where. 20 seconds. At least start thinking about heading over.
Watch yourself.
That's how Apex gets
Alright.
it done. Come on home.
So it did end up turning into a solo through and through, which, I mean, it was fine for this match, although as I was saying, ideally would have gotten at least one more person, so we would have at least been able to consider bumping it up to gold. So I'd really rather not do a gold solo right now. Oh, wow. Is that my highest scoring match ever? If not, then it's awfully close. It's the kineticist just gets so many points from assists. And then you know what it probably was the longer objectives, although did mean we got a little bit less points from the objectives completing, so we only got the bronze stars from at least one of them. It does mean we spent more time taking out enemies. That's probably worth more points than getting higher number of stars on the objectives is. Not that it really means much. Okay, so, I mean, yes, we could basically just start another one the same way we just did, and worst comes to worst, we solo it as we just did, but it might be worth, now that we're done with that one, a quick check. See if anyone's doing this, the Plat Apex. If not, see if anyone's doing gold magma now, because that's ideal, of course. Double dip on the dailies. Not seeing anyone on the Apex, so let's go. Magma, gold, join. Anyone here? Fingers crossed. No such luck, though. Wow. Is anyone doing any kind of gold, as we were checking before? You're looking for the bronze lobby, couldn't get it? Well, you might... I didn't see exactly when you sent that, but might have just been switching over and breaking up the lobby when I was in the process, or when you were in the process of doing that. But I think I am about to start up a magma bronze once again. So you're welcome to jump in. And I can just send you an invite in that case. Make it easier on you. Let's do that. I mean, with at least the two of us, maybe we could at least consider bumping it up to silver. I don't know. Up to you. Up to you. Let's see, I thought there was something else I was gonna check, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, maybe it was that I was probably going to check if you were in Discord, because you are. There we go. Okay. Got you in Discord. So yeah, I'm up for bumping this up to silver if you want. Since we have two people, it's maybe more feasible, and at least one of us as an infiltrator is certainly a good way to make our team a little more effective. Should still have decent damage on my side, even if I'm not said infiltrator. How much damage is that? The 10%? 10? Yeah. Throw that on. Don't use them very often, so might as well. Think gold too was possible. I mean, we could potentially go up to gold if you want. That's where I guess my question more comes into, or more goes to, can I get away with that on the kineticist, or at that point, should I also switch over to an infiltrator? Because then, certainly be better for objective completion and what have you. This character, once you start getting to gold, does become, oh, okay, wait. We did get a third. This person does look new, but I don't know. Are we going to scare them off if we go to gold? I mean, having 3 is nice, but I'm not sure how ready this person is to bump up to gold. They immediately readied on silver? I don't know. Does that mean they're ready for gold, or does that mean they are dead set on silver and silver alone? Maybe we do this one. Let's do one here, and then we'll see how it goes. If they're still hanging around after this, then we could try bumping it up to gold after. So there seemingly are so few people on right now that I am reluctant to scare people off. Oh, I didn't lock in the enemy, did I? No, I did not. Okay, so we're on Outlaw now.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down.
I'm gonna get ya.
Okay, hopefully they load in. Right, there we go. There we go. Okay, ascending now. What? Why didn't they go boom? Go boom! You're supposed to go boom. There we go. Did I do that?
Watch the enemy fire.
That was close to losing the shields.
3 more to go.
they're doing fine. Seemingly, whoa. They also seem to go flying.
Hostiles en route.
Of course, that was just wave 1, so I guess we'll see once things get a little more hectic. Oh, you're a bit of an issue. The fact that we can't one-shot the, oh, this is not good. We can't one-shot the sharpshooter's shields with one pull. It's a bit unfortunate. It does make comboing them a lot trickier. I just missed on the pull.
Watch the enemy fire.
Oh, there go the shields. I see you. Still need more. And I missed. I know that was a kill steal, but I did need it.
Relax. Go get him. That hurt though.
Okay.
Be ready.
Just like the old days.
Yeah, they're holding their own. Oh, pizza, nice.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Take cover.
I'll cover you, JD. Oh, they're also doing biotic stuff. I didn't even realize that until right now. Are they commando? They are commando, aren't
Artifact is
they?
secure.
Get down. Berserker. And this anarchist. Any enemy with shields, or rather with armor, is an issue. Which is why outlaw is not the best for us. Oh, I would have gotten them. They didn't need to immediately gel. Probably. Also, please ascend.
Artifact is secure.
Careful. Watch yourself.
Oh, I missed. Excuse me, Pariah. It looks very strange when I am ascended and cloaked at the same time. So I still have the sort of aura around me.
Take cover.
But you can't see the rest of my body. That's where you are. And that is also an enemy who I ought not to have used
Objects
pull-off.
accounted for. Objective complete.
Don't you even think about butt sniping me.
Watch yourself.
That's illegal.
Go get him. Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
Woo! I still got it.
Oh. Oops. There we go.
Hostiles en route.
What's interesting? Wait, that some of those enemies went flying? Well, I guess all of us have biotic powers of some variety. So there's gonna be a lot of biotic physics happening. One way or another. But don't dodge that. The solution to not being able to one-shot the sniper shields, sharpshooter shields, with one pull is to shoot them first, he says, as he does exactly the opposite of what he just said he ought to have done. Oh, there go the shields. Wait for it. Nope, I needed that.
Careful.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
There we go. Oh, did we get a fourth?
Keep it going.
We did. Oh, and it's I recognize that name. It's an experienced player. Nice. If we do get everyone sticking around after this one, then certainly at this point, I think we should be safe to go for a gold. Is that enough? Apparently. That was a Hydra taking the sights at me, wasn't it? Apparently it changed its mind, though. Fortunately for us. There we go. Not the saboteur. Nor the saboteur. It doesn't exist. If you don't look at it, it won't look at you. What is this guy doing? Get over here!
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
That's another pizza. Very good.
Recovery requested. Locate and recover objects of interest.
Yoinkity. Thank you.
Artifact is secure.
Oh, that wasn't very nice of them. Also, pretty sure there's a Hydra that's about to blast me to smithereens. There it is. Thought that was an enemy for a second. That little crane or whatever that is. That's cool. This hurts. It hurts my body when you do that. Please go away now. Please go away now. I asked nicely, which means you have to listen and comply.
Hang in there, Apex. Artifact recovered.
Oh, what?
Last drop received. All artifacts secured. Three left. Go get them. Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Oh, when they have a bulwark weapon, they have a similar glow effect to what we have. That's interesting. I probably wouldn't have realized that the bulwark visual is very similar to the Ascension mode visual. Or the visual of an enemy being hit by warp, apparently. The more you know. Alright, who else is over here? You excuse me? Excuse me? I would like if my skill would hit the enemy rather than doing a big loop-de-loop. what I really want to see is trying to use pull on a pariah and bouncing off her shield as it did there, but then accidentally, or perhaps purposely, launching a teammate up into the air in the process, because that would be incredible. I'm also about to die. But yeah, if you could launch a teammate into the air by bouncing a pull off a pariah shield, that would be incredible. And I would make a deliberate point of doing that regularly. In all likelihood. That one time was a coincidence. And it didn't pull anyone into the air, but it did make me wonder. If it were the case, I would definitely make a point of doing it. Also, is it just me, or was that not the most recent raider, but the raider before that? Was it like swimming as we pulled it into the air? Because it certainly looked like it. Alright, so depending on if everyone stays here, that may dictate whether we feel okay about going up to gold, because if we do have everyone, then I think we definitely can. Technically, I'm all done with magma waves, but I'm happy to stay on magma, assuming that other people are not yet done with it. I'm gonna bump it up. Sure. How many? Yeah, we still have over 100 of the gold ones. Sure. We'll do it. We'll use one of those. Yeah, this other person's Snoopy Tap. They look, just based on their Apex rating, to be a very new player. They have a couple of half-decent early on weapons, but hopefully by doing a silver and now certainly a gold, we can help them get an extra influx of credits and give them a head start for some of their arsenal building. Because it is hard in their early stages. What are other people doing? Hurricanes and otherwise remnant stuffs. Once again, I didn't lock in enemy. We'll see who we get. It is Outlaw again, unfortunately. At least in my eyes.
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear on enemy forces. Let's do it.
Hulk smash? Question mark. Kineticist smash? Stronger than our normal punches, apparently, when it comes to breaking these things. Okay, maybe I'll focus on actually fighting the enemies now, though. Now that they're here. Oh, that was not really aimed at an enemy, as it turns out. Please stop having shields. I don't appreciate it when you have shields. There we go. Now we're in business, except when we're fighting agents. Then we are not. Oh, okay. You saw nothing. You did not just see me miss, like, what, 9 shots in a row?
Careful!
And not just any shots. shots to every side of the enemy.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, I missed. And I can't hit you.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Not with full, anyway.
Just like the old days.
It still looks so unsettling.
Hostiles en route.
This image.
Clear out.
Really? It pulled the container rather than the enemy. I love that. It's exactly what I was looking for. How did you know, game? Exactly what I wanted. Who needs to prime enemies when we can instead send inanimate objects flying into the air? That doesn't work on you. It does on you, though.
Three more to go.
Cool flip
All
bro.
clear for now.
You should show people at parties. Oh, and then I tried to recreate the flip, and mine was way
We've located
way
data
worse.
sources. Get them uploaded before we
It's
lose
not a flip
connection.
at all. Alright, so I'm at A, and I have one other person here with me. Which, C is the hardest spot, so at least you do have 2 people there. B should be comparatively easier, I would think. Alright, this spot we're in right now is definitely the easiest. Of these 3, at least.
Data transfer complete.
B is the little difficulty, and C is the toughest. We kept our shields after that? I am shocked. Like, tech combo shocked. I missed.
Hang in there, Apex.
That's not great. Whoa! And away he goes.
Careful!
I'm pretty sure I just pulled him into the zone. That's my bad. It'd be one thing if I immediately took him out, but then I missed.
Upload complete. Well done, team. Nearly through.
And I'm just bullying that sharpshooter and might have killed it by throwing it off the edge of the map. And by throwing it, I mean accidentally pulling it off
Just
the edge
3
of the map.
hostiles remaining. Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Wait a
Just
second.
like the old
Okay.
days.
Enemies incoming.
Move it.
And back room gear. Back area in general. Whoa. Theoretically, there's someone over here.
Teammate injured.
I was not referring to that Hydra. Ow. Oh, very much an ow. Oh, okay, hold on. I was about to die as well. Now let me come over. Hopefully I can help out without making matters worse. Back here. Get back. Oh, not you, Hydra. I was referring to the sharpshooter.
Headed your way.
Move it.
Okay, once again in this back room here. What the heck? Oh, what happened to my voice? Target the Hydra.
I'm reading a flat line.
On my way, JD. Things looking over here. Oh, that pariah. Is she stomping you? Oh no. I got attacked by the Audi. Did they finish the stomp animation? Oh, they did. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Got bitten by an Audi right as I showed up. Very unfortunate timing. That was interesting. Physics there were a little questionable, perhaps. Now, and then I've lost my ascending mode, ascension mode. Now I'm about to die. No, don't stop flying in really strange directions that make absolutely no sense. Also, stop killing me, preferably. Now, no worries, JD. We should be fine. Just, I was very close to getting you. I'm frustrated with myself for not having gotten it. The revive. So I was right there. I said I was on my way and everything. I let you down.
Get somewhere safe.
What is happening with it? Sometimes these pull animations are just going crazy,
Enemy fire.
doing exactly the opposite of what I would expect them to do.
Go get him. That hurt them. Be ready. We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out.
I've probably just blocked the spawn where they've been continuing to spawn for the past several waves. Don't dodge me.
Target down.
Oh, that is the target.
Watch yourself.
Ow. Go away. Go away.
Watch the enemy fire.
Press one target.
That was not an enemy. Yep. Oh, I got punched to death by a pariah. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
I'm reading a flat line.
Thanks.
Hold on. This is personal. There we go. Why did you not target the enemy I was looking straight at? It was the one that I primed. Come on, bro. Work with me here. It's not an unreasonable request.
Watch the enemy fire.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Okay, they're all right here. There we go. That's a teammate. That's not a great spot. And neither is that.
Squad member down.
Oh. No, don't pariah shield me. Coming to get you. If this berserker would get out of my way.
Teammate injured.
Oh, hello. Okay, 30 seconds. Ow. What's that Hydra that got me?
Shields anyway.
Mission complete. All teams secure.
Alright,
Good
there
work.
we go. Okay. So, I think where that leaves us is, at least on my end, I need one more gold match. I think almost everyone is probably done with the magma waves, except for maybe Unicorn Pirate here, who I think joined us partway through a match and therefore probably needs just a few more of the magma waves. So maybe we stick with this exact combo for one more match, although in the interest of not having 3 outlaws in a row, maybe we set it for something else now. And you're getting close to maxing out that Huntress, JD. 19. That's exciting. Almost there. I mean, 19, of course, does take a while, and I don't know how close you are, but... that is a good character to have maxed out, or at least nearly maxed out. Okay.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move.
So obviously same map. Hopefully, once we're done with this one, we can switch it back to something else. But this time, Ket rather than Outlaw, so at least changing up from that standpoint. Oh, I'm about to die. Nope, don't kill me. Right there. Ow, okay. Admittedly, I didn't really know that you were there. And then you went and destroyed my shields and nearly killed me. I missed. Oh, gosh. Off to a horrid start here.
Thanks for the assist.
Thank you, JT.
One member down.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Nice save.
Oh, God, man.
3 left. Go get them.
There we go.
Easy out.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Good game.
Hostiles en route.
Get going.
Yeah, I guess I'm just like floating Ezo when you cloak me with the stealth print. Something like that. Whoa. Where'd he go? He's dead now?
Careful.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Well, that near experience there did remind me of a challenge that we have yet to do, at least for Andromeda. We tried to do it once for Mass Effect 3 and we realized it wasn't the easiest thing to do, but we suspected it might have been better for Andromeda. It would require that we get 4 people though, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to make that happen today. But it does at least make me think of
Info on a new
a
target
particular
incoming.
challenge.
Watch the enemy fire.
Target eliminated.
Alright, now we get the annoying one. Krogan Santa
Squad
Claus.
member down. Teammate injured.
Get them. Oh. yet? Surely now. There.
Target still in the field.
Oh. What is going on here?
Nice takedown.
Okay, nice.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh. Oh, the Ascendant's right there. Okay, that might not be a coincidence. No, don't
Down!
Sensors clear for now.
get rid of my shields as the last enemy. Now I'm guaranteed to start the next round without Ascension mode active. That's just me.
Enemies headed your way.
Let's find somewhere more exciting.
Oh.
Reading a flat line.
I thought I fixed that.
Thank you. Oh, right. Ascendant. Sleep.
Shield! Thought I fixed that.
Nope. There we are. That's still not enough.
Watch the enemy fire!
Squad member down. 3 more to go.
Thank you much! Down one. Easy out.
Come out wherever you are.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Enemies headed your way.
Take down the Ascendant!
Again? What I missed.
Watch yourself!
Still not ready. There we go. I mean, I'm not gonna tell them how to use their missiles, but you need to missile the Ascendant? Probably overkill. Shoot you or shoot you? Where did you go? Oh,
All
what?
enemies clear. Keep it
There
up.
was an enemy up there. Wish I'd noticed earlier.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. have had exactly one. Thank you for the cloak.
One problem gone.
What? You lived?
Almost done. Squad member down.
Uh-oh.
Shield!
Squad member down.
I thought I fixed that.
My bad. Let's see. Oh, and okay, I
Squad
was
member
gonna say,
down.
the
All enemy
objective
devices
was
shut down.
getting
Good job.
rather crowded. I like how our teammate just ran straight by me, but okay, we're good. We're good. Despite the fact that there was a fiend directly on top of me.
Careful!
That's not important. That's not what matters. What matters is that that combo did not deal any damage.
Reload. Go get him.
This Ascendant is absolutely about to undo the Ascension mode that I just activated.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Okay. Gracias.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Tag
Lots
the
of
fiend!
dudes over here. Ooh. That'll do. Whoa. That would not do. Please go away. Oh, there are two Ascendants in here. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted to see. No, he's just barely alive. Okay, one down. Low ammo. I will admit,
I'm reading a flat line.
sometimes I forget to pick up ammo with this character.
Teammate injured.
Everything's fine. What?
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, they're in a bad spot. They're in a very bad spot.
I'm reading a flat line.
Didn't stop me from trying, though. Okay, we have time. We have time.
Many thanks!
Now we just make a move for it. Ignore the fiend,
Mission complete.
and everything will be okay.
Good work.
Nice, okay. So, think everyone should have the gold matches done now? I mean, we might choose to stay on gold, just at this point we certainly can switch off from this map. because we've perhaps seen enough magma for one night. Maybe move it back to random enemy as well. Okay. Oh, looks like we just broke 60,000 apex. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm up for anything, I suppose. I'll probably stick with the same thing just because we're trying to see if we can get that health bonus stat upped by 1. Ooh, we did lose 1 person. Okay, that is unfortunate. I don't know how we're feeling about giving this a shot with just the 3 of us. JD, you are up at level 20 now, so that's good. You've gotten a little stronger, and presumably Snoopy Dap, since they are now level 10 and have been using this character the whole time we've been playing with them, they've gained some levels along the way as well. Whether that means that we are ready to go as a trio or not, that I do not know. What were my other options? I could be a base human vanguard and still have this be my bonus stat. Is that a better option? Still biotically focused, which does do well synergizing with the rest of what you guys are doing. Well, I guess that's not as big of a deal in Andromeda as it is in Mass Effect 3, because the combos don't necessarily all have to be biotic in nature for them to work together. But yeah, in fact, Huntress is probably, or rather, Kineticist is probably better for combos, because you guys have lots of detonation, a little bit of priming, but I think I was the main source of the priming. So probably best if I do stay with Kineticist. She is definitely better at priming compared to the base human Vanguard would be. Oh, not University. Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna see. It felt as though nobody was online earlier. Is that proving to be the case here? That's not a lot of people. Some of the people appearing here are, of course, currently in our lobby. Okay. Maybe we give this a shot. It is public, so of course there is always the chance that someone else happens to jump in partway through. If anyone from chat wants to, the lobby is public, so we are on gold. It's unknown, and it is putting me at my least favorite map, so huge fan of that. I don't even want to say what enemy I'm hoping it is not, because that's it. Alright, it's my least favorite combo. Wonderful.
Clear the area and lock it down.
Exactly what I was hoping we might get. If it were opposite day. Oh, right. Hold on. Hold on. Cooldowns are currently a thing. Ow. I missed. Nope. One more. There we go. That's where you went.
I'm reading a flatline.
Uh-oh. Oh, they gel. They are very aggressive on the gels, I'm noticing. It's not the first time I've thought to myself, oh, I can get them pretty quickly and easily, only for them to immediately get themselves back up. She is appreciated to a certain extent, although wave 1. I want to make sure they don't run out of gels, of course. And they're early enough in their multiplayer experience, I would assume, based on their Apex rating, that they might not have that many gels to begin with. Might only be allowed to take a few into a match.
Clear. Keep it up.
Which is all to say, don't waste them.
Enemies incoming.
What's up, WX Star? Feels that Andromeda multiplayer is much more difficult than ME3 multiplayer. More of a grind. It is definitely more of a grind. Definitely right there. As for challenge, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, my initial first thought there is a simple, it depends. Oh, I'm about to die.
Member down.
Maybe that's telling, but no. I mean, there are some things in Andromeda that are really good. Like, I would say,
Teammate injured.
or at least I would be tempted to say, that Andromeda is not as well balanced as Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is. I'm about to die again. So, uh-oh. I'm afraid I saw that coming as well. I'm about to get stomped? I might be. Oh, did I gel in time? I did. Extremely close. I did not think I got up in time. But basically, in Andromeda, there are certain objectives that are way harder than others. Namely, upload and hack, which compared to pizza are just a world of a difference. And then you have characters like infiltrators, which, using their cloak in Andromeda, can still get the objectives done, whereas the same cannot be said about infiltrators in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. So from that standpoint, the difficulty varies a lot more in Andromeda. Feels like silver, MEA, gold on ME3. I mean, depending on your setup. Yeah. Oh. Like right now, I'm playing a glass cannon. My damage is awesome, but I am very squishy. So, from that standpoint, when things are going well, they go very well. When things are not going well, they go very not well.
3 more to go.
Like that.
Reading a flatline.
If I'd shot them one more time, then Pol would have removed their shields, they would have gotten ragdolled, primed, and we would have killed them. They would not have killed us, but of course, instead, my first Pol attempt, I did not have the cooldown off yet. The rest is history.
That hurt them. Be ready.
So yeah, I mean, it depends. It's different. The things that are challenging in Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect Andromeda, I feel like are inherently a little bit different.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
Here is a hack. In Andromeda, enemies being in the hack does prevent you from making progress, whereas that is not the case for Mass Effect 3, so that is certainly something that does make Andromeda more difficult. However, Andromeda also has characters like this Huntress, who have a grenade power to activate Cloak, so they can activate Cloak with no cooldown and spam it. Which, especially given how Cloak is stronger than it is in Mass Effect 3, is extremely significant. So it's kind of hard to compare with all those very different aspects, or at least it depends a lot on how much you're taking advantage of those types of things.
Squad member down. Teammate injured.
I can?
I'm with you.
I can definitely do that.
Just what I needed.
I am on death's door. Oh, that is... I thought I was in a safe place. I was definitely not in a safe place.
Lost shields.
Turns out... Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be close. Ooh, thank you.
Thank you.
There are a lot of enemies here. You know what? I think this might be a time. Yeah, also techniques for finishing objectives can be totally different. Like, arguably what we should do here right now, what I think we probably should do, is, since I'm not an infiltrator, and neither is this other person who's down, but this person reviving us is JD. Thank you, JD. I am going to deliberately get away from the hack, away from the objective, try to kite the enemies away, and JD, I'm gonna try to set you up so that you can solo the hack. Granted, now none of the enemies are in it, so maybe it's not as necessary anymore. Maybe we can power through, but it's like the approach that you take can be totally different between Andromeda and Mass Effect 3. I did just break my club, JD, I'm sorry. You were so kind as to give it to me, and I just took it and threw it away. There we go.
Clear.
Oh, we got a fourth. Okay, and I know this person, they're very good. So we should be fine. Where's this person who's theoretically... That's where they are. Are they also doing a kineticist? I think that they are. I see you, fellow kineticist.
Enemies headed your way.
I was like, that seemed like a kineticist combo that other person just pulled off. And it was. Okay, I'm gonna leave them alone, because we are not very good against armored enemies. That enemy, on the other hand, is totally fine. Did I not prime you? No, you definitely prime. There we go. Did I get him? I did. Surprisingly. That's
Complete.
is that so now? I will admit I was of two minds there between attacking that enemy, and we got neither. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Good game. Good game.
Enemies headed your way.
Get going.
I think they are. Yep, right here. Oh, shieldless. I am now shieldless. Spoke too soon. Who's this? A good target. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That was. Oh, got you. Okay. Oh, there go the shields. Wait a second.
3 left. Go get 'em.
I need a minute.
Reload.
I still not know. No, there we go.
Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost. Find their sensor arrays and get them broken.
Got the first one. Ow.
One problem gone.
Eee, there go the shields.
One device down.
Ooh, that didn't blow up?
Nearly through.
Hello, Hydra.
All enemy devices shut down. Good job.
Let's find better targets. Uh-oh. Oh! Looking for the cover.
Three left. Go get 'em. Enemies down. Keep your guard up. We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
It sounds like Hydra over here. Yep. Oh. Okay then. Nope, go away. Not really seeing a great target right now. Wow. Didn't even get the kill on the pry after all that. Nope, come back. You were a good target. No. Just casually do a lap around the entire map. Chasing a single sharpshooter. Maybe that's not the way to go. You, on the other hand. And you, for that matter. Ow. Ooh, that biotic kill saved our lives. I missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything is not fine. Okay. One moment. Leave me alone, Naughty.
That's how Apex gets it done.
There we
Come
go.
on, hold.
Everything is fine. Okay. So I think we should be fine with gold unknown here, if that still works for other people. As for my character setup, weapons-wise, I was using the shorty, although doesn't really matter what weapon you take on this character. It's mostly about the powers. I just took whatever one of the strongest weapons I could take without getting a power recharge penalty. Consumables, I mean, you can take biotic power scaling stuff if you want, although that actually doesn't make a huge difference. If anything, you might benefit the most from taking an ammo to prime enemies. As for skills, I have 6 on pull, down, down, up. 6 on throw, down, up, up. Just 1 on lance. Full biotic ascension, up, down, down. And then full barrier, down, up, up. And admittedly, I do not remember what all these things do. So I said that mostly just for the sake of quick note-taking on what the build was. But as whether that's perfectly optimized or not, I couldn't really say. In one sec, this person I think is asking us if we've done the Plat Apex, which I don't think we have, so I'm going to respond to him. Let's see. This is a very good player. This person joined us partway through that previous match. Yeah, we still need it. Did do a bazillion magma matches, though. So I'd like to take a break from that for a bit. So yeah, the key with this character is all, I don't know if you have any experience with her at all, but the key thing with her is the biotic ascension. This is what really makes her unique. After getting a few kills, it's initially 6, although you can get this lowered once you upgrade the skills more. She can enter the ascension mode where instead of having the usual cooldowns for her skills, she instead spends shields, which is risky defensively and also hard to sustain the higher the difficulty you go into. But when things are working well, it means that you can chain combo after combo by using pull to prime and some combination of usually throw, but potentially lance to detonate. I have it set for the, where is it? The double pull, so you can prime 2 enemies, comboed with the double throw, so you can detonate 2 enemies. So you're chaining the combos twice as quickly as you usually would, which is really good. And then, when it works, and then, where is it? Partially restore shields after taking down an enemy with biotic power. So this is the way that you can help sustain those shields even when you're spending them to use the use the skills. As long as you're getting kills fairly regularly, which when you're using combos on basic enemies you should be able to do fairly often, then shields are not usually that big a deal until you actually start taking damage from enemies. And that's, again, why I was saying during the match, when things are going great with this character, they do go great. But when things go poorly, they go very poorly. And a lot of it is also based on how strong your team is, because since you are very fragile, it means that if your teammates can take a lot of the enemy attention away from you, then it's a lot easier and you can go off and do your glass cannon stuffs. But if the enemies are focusing a lot on you, then suddenly it becomes very hard to maintain your shields and you can no longer do the thing that the character does best, and at that point it is much harder. Let me check what this Gold Apex is. Sniper Rifle Skirmish. Same map, same enemy. It is my least favorite map. It is my least favorite enemy. It is my least favorite weapon type. So, well, this character is not bad from the standpoint of completely ignoring the whole weapon modifier thing. if we just never fire our weapon in the first place, we don't need to worry about how shotguns have a damage penalty here. Well, the other thing about this character is that because you're using pull for priming, unless you take ammo for priming purposes, that means that you can pull enemies that have health, and if you have one of the pull upgrades, you can get rid of some of the enemy's shields, so you might be able to pull enemies that have shields as well. But you can't really prime bosses with that, so that means you really want to try to focus on the smaller enemies, and that's why I spent a lot of time in that match just running around ignoring the bosses. Alright, I guess we'll throw on the Black Widow. Oh wait, we have a better version of Black Widow, don't we? We have Siphon 1. Why not? Can we afford the extra weight? Actually, spare ammo doesn't help us much. Penetration, on the other hand, could be useful. Okay, we've got the piercing. Oh, the other person is switching over to level 1 character. Alright, so I mean, I think we should still be okay here. I am not a fan of snipers, but we'll make do. Mostly by ignoring our sniper rifle. Did I throw on any consumables? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh well. So yeah, this character is really, really good on the lower difficulties where almost every enemy you can use pull to prime and throw to detonate, and enemies deal less damage, so it's easier to sustain your ascension mode without losing your shields. But as you get higher in the difficulties, then there are fewer enemies that you can use the combo on, like this one here. We cannot use pull on to prime because he has armor. This is not really a good enemy for us. And also the enemies deal more damage to you, so you lose shields more quickly from them, and since you are spending shields to use the combo, you are generally more susceptible to getting killed. We have enough piercing to do that? We do not. Oh, we sort of do. To be fair, we might have been able to pull that Audi off of our teammate. Okay, so now you see we have this little sparkling effect around our character, which as soon as we deal with this guy, that means we can use the Ascension mode, so now we are able to spend shields to use our powers instead of the typical cooldowns. We had to get a few kills before we were allowed to do that, and if we lose our shields altogether,
Clear for now. Great shooting.
then this Ascension mode deactivates. We have to get a few more kills before we can once again reactivate it and go back to spending shields for powers.
Careful!
I missed. Oh, did someone hit that with a throw or something? If so, then that was impressive aim. What is this sniping nonsense that I'm getting up to? Occasionally against enemies who we can still use our combo against. Granted, didn't need to use pull on that occasion because the enemy was already primed, but...
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
No.
Intel says they
Excluding
can't let genetic
them.
surveying devices in your area. Let's
Target
find
behind
and
us.
disable them.
Do a thing.
help if I fired at the
Enemy
weak
tech
point.
shut down.
Take cover!
Might have wanted to keep that alive on
Enemy tech shut
low
down.
HP and with its targeting system disabled. Okay, so we just lost our shields, which means we no longer have Ascension mode, which means we need to get a few kills. Until then, you'll see we are once again subject to the typical cooldowns.
Hang in there, Apex.
Got the back? Nope, not yet. Now we go. Now we can. Hold on. There we go.
Enemy tech is deactivated. Objective complete.
No! We lost it again.
3 left. Go get him.
Black Widowing a Piranha who has her shield up and pointed straight at you. Probably not one of the safer things that I've done in this match.
Hostiles en route.
Clear out! Target the Hydra!
I was gonna go after that guy. That's probably the Hydra, yeah. Now, none of you guys are good targets for us because you all have armor. Let's not stand here.
Lost you!
Well, also, we're not actually cloaked, even though it looks like we are. Don't let that fool you. Now we will reveal the truth. You're fake. I missed you. How are your shields down? You getting attacked by enemies somewhere? Stand still. Or walk into their warp.
Go get him.
/ singularity, because that's absolutely a singularity, not a warp.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Enemies headed your way.
Clear out! Target the Hydra!
Don't hit me, bro. Ow.
Watch yourself!
Oh. That's also not going to work. What is shooting me? Perhaps the enemy right next to me? I missed. Oh, can't do that to you. No, stand still! Stop running! So that was not me, but I would like to believe that it was. It sent the enemy flying. That was me, however. Maybe that makes up for it.
Three more to go.
That'll do.
Reload.
We have enough piercing to do that?
Reinforcements.
Yeah, that was not us. Okay. I was gonna say, we do have Some.
We detected mission critical data. Find the location.
Well, that
and upload
works.
the
Target the
intel.
Hydra. That one.
Might be worth leaving that. Since the targeting system is down, so it's not as much of a threat. Okay, that guy once again jailed when I was right on top of him. Right next to him. Surely they knew. Would not have been
Watch yourself.
that much of an inconvenience for me to get them.
Hang in there, Apex.
Oh, there go the shields. Oh, I did not see that. Apparently there was a Hydra barrage headed straight at for us.
Thank you.
Where's this last one? Up there. Oh, it's down there. Okay, JD, looks like you have it. It has an infiltrator. Trust that we are better served being out here,
Apex.
where we distract
Almost
enemies.
done.
Watch the enemy fire.
A little late on that one.
3 more to go. All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Yay.
I don't know why I insist on jumping on this container at the start of every round.
We're done
Now
here.
it's just becoming
Get yourself
habit.
to the LZ.
It's just Hydras? Kinda. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for now. That's not the one. Didn't realize that was a fake one. Oh. There we go. Oh,
Watch the enemy
hello.
fire.
Hydra was like, oh really, Lids? You thought it was safe to leave me alive, did you? Thought you could just leave me alone here? Fine. Have it your way. Get back here. Oh, it didn't set off a biotic explosion, but it did send you flying into the stratosphere. And I mean, let's be honest, that's better, right? Alright, now we should start heading over. Is that gonna work on you? Oh, you weren't supposed to jump.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
Alright, not bad. So that was the Gold Apex sniper rifles, and you know, I did use snipers more than I anticipated I would use. I mean, obviously we took the Black Widow, so it's not like that's the most difficult thing to do. It's not like that was a huge handicap. Okay, and I think this person might have expressed some interest in trying the Plat Apex, or at least I anticipate that they will, because they said they have not done any of the other stuff yet. The Plat Apex is nasty today, though. It is on magma. It is 1 life to live, though. So, I don't know how we feel about that. I definitely am not about to do 1 life to live Plat with this character, because as we were saying, spending shields on Plat is already tough, and when there's no reviving, that only makes it more difficult. I am definitely going to go Huntress here. I do not know how this relatively new person is going to fare in what is, by most accounts, outside of maybe Glassjaw, the most difficult of the Apex missions. So, let's see. We must take Disruptor ammo. That's critically important. In fact, 1 life to live. No time like right now to take the ultra rares. The consumables. Question is, do we take Cyclonic in the second spot? 40% shields. I mean, it's something. It's not that big of a difference. But obviously, all you need is for it to be the 1 or 2 shields difference between life and death for it to make a huge difference when there's no reviving allowed. But the alternative there is, do you say the best form of defense is a good offense, and by taking an assault rifle rail amp for 40% extra damage will kill enemies more quickly. Enemies will therefore be attacking us less often, and that will actually mean that we will fare better. That's, you know, you can make a case for either. You could make it, or even you could make a case for taking the power capacity to give us additional stealth grid charges, so we can be invisible all the time and use that as our primary form of defense, which is already by and large the case. It's just that all it takes is one brief little moment when you are without those stealth grids, without those shields, and then you're down, and you're down for good. So consistency is important in this case. Is power capacity the best way to do that? Maybe it is Cyclonic. This character doesn't have a lot of base shields to begin with. 332. And that's after we've already increased shields from passive. I think the way that the shield bonus from the consumables is applied is based on your base shield value before you factor in shield increases from the passive, or at least that's the case for Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I don't remember if that's the case for Andromeda or not. Don't know if I've ever confirmed. But if that is so, then that means, what, if we usually would have pre-passive on the order of 200, let's say, shields? I have no idea if that's actually true, but let's call it that. We'd get 80 extra shields, would be on like 410-ish. Is that a difference maker? I feel like that's not going to do much. I feel like I've now talked myself into this instead. Oh, goodness. Okay. So yes, Huntress, or any infiltrator for cloaking purposes, is great. Love this character. And on Plat, very helpful. A level 1 Huntress, on the other hand, when going down means you are down for the rest of the wave, not so great. We'll give it a shot, though. This might take us a few attempts. Might not get this our first try. We'll see. This one is not easy. Oh, has this person, the Snoopy Dap person who's, again, the newer player, Did their Apex rating go up, which means they were opening up packs in the lobby, in which case they might have picked up some upgrades. They might have just picked up the... No, I think it was Huntress rank 3, so presumably they have had the Huntress for a little while, but since she was level 1, they've never played her. That's another thing. Playing character for the first time on Plat 1 Life to Live. Leroy! Exactly. Oh dear.
Hostile territory, people.
Okay, Remnant is the enemy. At least it's not Outlaw, but of course on Plat we will still get Outlaw. This is my first time using Huntress today. I was using other characters earlier. This is my go-to character, but still. Save them! Save yourself, Lids! I see you.
Incoming!
I know you're there.
Field's gone!
3 more to go.
Hey, friend.
Enemies down.
Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Whew. What do we get for the objective, though? This is key. Okay, pizza, that's really good. That's very helpful.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Gotcha.
Sneak our way through.
Got the drop.
Okay, not loving where this one is, but this is why cloak is key.
Artifact is secure.
Okay, further in this direction. Okay, I'm gonna early cloak just to avoid getting killed by those enemies out there, and then I'm probably gonna have to recloak. I don't think I can make it in one go here because I cloaked early.
Squad member
Trying to
down.
play it safe. Uh-oh.
Nearly through. Artifact is secure.
Oh yeah, destroyer killed someone. That, oh dear. I see that. I do see that. Okay, everybody remain calm. Everybody remain calm. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Artifact recovery
objective is
complete.
done.
Nice job. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
There's the destroyer. See if I can pick these guys off in the meantime. Have some stealth grids while we're at it. Ooh, suddenly you care about me.
Teammate injured.
Uh-oh. Okay. Both turrets are down. That's very good. We did lose JD, but this is the last enemy.
Enemies down.
There we go.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, basically, the paw spec... Hello?
Enemies incoming.
Did you hear that? It's like this high-pitched screaming slash squealing sound coming from this corner of the map somewhere off in the distance. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that destroyer for now. The spec for the paw, just ignore the fact that I flipped the starting consonants there. Spec for the paw is damage at the cost of accuracy, I think, on the first mod, and then the second mod is increased clip size. So you get more damage and you can fire it for longer, is the idea. Uh-oh, you're out of stealth grids. That's a problem. Let's change that. And then the key, at least with this build, offensively... One moment.
Destroyer!
The key with this build offensively is that we are using disruptor ammo very aggressively, or at least it is critically important to our setup. Because basically, I am shooting the enemies until they are primed for a tech combo. Tech combo stuns them, which gives me more time to continue to shoot them. Rinse, repeat. In between enemies, stealth grid to remain safe. It's more or less the full idea. It does require that we have a lot of stealth grids to do that safely and effectively. That's why I was saying earlier that there was a case to be made for taking the extra grenade capacity, just to minimize the amount of time when we are vulnerable running from one grenade pack, or rather ammo box, to the next.
3 more to go.
Okay, who is left besides that? It's just that now? Oh, you. Sneaky sharpshooter. Okay. Right, now, we'll help you. This thing.
That's just clear for now. Great shooting.
Okay, admittedly, by standing here, I'm probably forcing the enemies to spawn right where all of our teammates are, or at least about to go.
We're picking up classified data.
Okay, so upload is difficult. Do not start the wave with maximum stealth grids. So I'm getting really cheeky. Do this, try to stall things out a little bit.
I'm reading a flat line.
But then again, this is an objective wave. A difficult objective wave at that. On 1 life to live, so can't push the limits too much. Did already lose one person. Uh-oh. Who got in here? Okay. Nope. Who? You got in here. Please go away. Okay, there we go. Done with this one. Did they go down a second time? Oh, no. Now I think we have only 2 people.
Destroyer!
That's not good. Oh, I understand why. I am guessing it had something to do with the Blaze Hydra. Okay. Which significantly complicates things. It's coming this way. Go away, Blaze Hydra. Just wait a little while longer.
Nearly through.
Okay. Got this one, got the other one, perfect. Not out of the woods yet. Still 1 life to live. Still need to play it safe. Got this, didn't I? There is still that Blaze Hydra. Yep. And a Destroyer I can hear as well. Trying to thin the pack of the little enemies first so we can more easily take on those bosses. 1v1 like situations, although maybe this is our chance to... No. Careful. Don't get greedy. Okay, 1 turret down. 2 turrets down. Nice. Much safer now. There we go. Whew. Yeah, the Blaze Hydras, they... Not only do they walk faster, they also target you much, much faster. So I have absolutely been killed by Blaze Hydras in the brief second that I'm activating or reactivating Cloak. For what it's worth, on Stealth Grid, even if you are cloaked when you reactivate Stealth Grid, you still count as being uncloaked for, like, 2 frames. While your character is sort of, like, reaching down to her wrist to reactivate Stealth Grid, you are visible. And for an enemy like a Blaze Hydra that will lock on to you extremely quickly, that is enough time for it to go after you. Or at least it can be. Oh, it's a progenitor. I cut that way closer than I should have. I almost walked straight into that missile fire. And it might have one-shot me if I did. This person is in a very bad spot right now. Trying to lend them a bit of a hand. Oh, we don't have any shields. We need to be careful. Don't mind me as I casually jump into the enemy, Mario style. There, we are running out of the stealth grids, and by running out, I mean we are out. So yeah, especially one life to live like this, I think the key is to stay really patient. You have to be very content with being very selective about your targets, even if you're only going after little guys. You have to accept that whittling away is sometimes the best way to do it. And there you see, on that occasion, we had 2 enemies going after us at once, and that is where we started to run into trouble, because I did not realize there was a second enemy targeting us. And there are tons of saboteurs this way. That was also playing with fire a little bit. I don't know where that enemy is, but that was very close. It is another saboteur that is sneaking up behind us. And by sneaking up behind us, I mean it is insisting on dodging in the same direction that we dodge as well. Non-stop saboteurs. We're gonna die.
Squad member down.
We're out of stealth grids. So, perfect example. If we had stealth grids remaining at that point, we would have lived. Should still be okay here because it's near the end of the wave. That progenitor, of course, can make things get a little more complicated.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Patience. Okay, 1 enemy at a time. Don't need to go after the progenitor. Not yet. Ignore the fact that it is currently making additional enemies. Get rid of the ones that don't respawn, and you did.
Destroyer!
Nice. That's good.
One lonely target.
Good. Now just whittle down the projectile.
All enemies clear.
Oh, well done. I almost respawned on top of the exploding progenitor. If that were the case, I would have been dead for the entirety of this wave, which would have been a bit of a disaster.
From your location. Look for an entry point.
The hack is only marginally better than upload, and this is the worst spot. This is the worst spot on this map for hacks. But here is one key difference that I was alluding to before. between Mass Effect Andromeda and Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. We can just hang out here and not attack enemies as long as they don't hang out in the zone. Ooh, hello. As long as we're safe. We're still making good progress here. Again, until the enemies start doing this. Okay, and I definitely will use an ammo pack if we need to. This is what they are used for, or most useful for, at least. And as I was saying before, that was the difference between us living and dying in the previous wave. I am now without any stealth grids. Wonderful timing.
Need to receive. Loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Yep. I thought I pressed... Oh, I pressed the heal button rather than the ammo pack button. That's why I didn't have any stealth grids when I tried to press the stealth grid button, even after I thought I'd given myself more of them. So technically, I did waste a heal, but we're doing fine on that front at the moment. Displays Hydra. I would like to ignore for the time being. Likewise with that destroyer and that destroyer as well. Unless we can, well, we can isolate the destroyers. Suddenly, they become better targets. They are both kind of right next to each other. Okay, at least one's down now.
They got a Hydra.
So we can isolate them like this. If we can isolate them, he says, not realizing that he was being flanked by a Blaze Hydra. Yes, unlike ME3, you can make progress while cloaked in the both uploads and the hacks, and that is actually the preferred way to do it in Andromeda. It's at least certainly on Platinum, because since, unlike Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, if the enemies enter the zone, progress stops. That means it's really important that you don't let the enemies get in the hack. So if you can just be cloaked the whole time, not attract enemy attention, for the most part. Even if you only have one infiltrator, that is still enough if you can keep the attention, if you keep the enemies away from the hack. Just a single infiltrator staying in the zone is enough to finish it in time. Now, on this occasion, we had two, so it went a little bit faster than that. But in that way, the objective waves can go very differently, or at least the approach that you take for the objective waves can be very different between ME3 and Andromeda. Okay, we gotta go. Hello. Goodbye. So we don't need to kill anything at all on this wave. We just need to survive, which means we really have almost, on One Life to Live in particular, have almost no reason to engage. If I see Audis by themselves, then sure, I'll shoot them probably, but just about anything else, much better served just keeping our distance. Granted, saying this and cloaking like this, what was that sound effect? There is actually an indirect, quite significant downside to the frequency of our cloaking. That is, we may not be getting much enemy attention right now, as we've kind of just been chilling, strolling around the map. We have precisely one teammate who is not an infiltrator. That teammate is functionally receiving all of the aggro right now, so we are making their life miserable. I mean, I know the player and I've played with them a lot, and they are very good, so I mean, I'm sure they can hold their own, but I say this to at least acknowledge That is not the easiest thing for them to do.
All targets down, everyone standing.
But there you go.
Drinks are on me.
Plat 1 life to live.
Shield gone.
Apex mission, full extraction. Yeah, and I don't think they went down at all for that entire match. I think they were the one person who never died. So, despite them receiving most of the aggro, and they are really good. As you can see here. Oh, did we had the other person drop? Oh, darn. Didn't notice. I didn't realize. I mean, they were in at the beginning at some point, of course, but sometimes when people die, especially in the one life to live or just in general Plat Apex missions, they get discouraged. Looks like that might have been the case there. But we got it done. I think that's the hardest of the Apex missions. People will make the case for Glassjaw, which is also really tough. But at least in that case, you can revive people. So you might die more frequently, but you can get people back up. So, I don't know. They're difficult in different ways. Now that we are done with that, I mean, this person who recently joined us, Neo Main, I think still needs magma and still needs gold. We did just do magma because it happened to be the map for the Plat Apex. We've done it so much today that I kind of would prefer not to do it right now, but do Silver Apex if we haven't done it yet. What is the Silver Apex? Shotgun skirmish on this map again? And Outlaw again? Oh my goodness. Ugh. I mean, it should be straightforward enough, but sure. Sure, I guess. I mean, Outlaw and Silver is not bad. Outlaw and Platinum, when you get the reason why, or one of the many reasons why I hate Outlaw in particular, is that during objectives, because enemies stop the hack and upload progress when they stand in the hack, Outlaw has at least one, what is far and away the single most problematic enemy for that, and it is the Berserkers, the Krogan guys. Because they are absolute tanks, so they take a long time to kill, which is relevant. I'm going to switch back to the kineticist here. But that's relevant because, and hold on, let me also switch back to a shotgun, because I would also prefer to have that, generally speaking. Go back to the shorty. The Berserkers, they are, I mean, technically speaking, just about every enemy will, when you cloak, target the place you were when you activated the cloak. Basically, they remember where you last were and just focus on that spot and will attack it even if you've since relocated. But what that means is, if, for example, you were, say the hack is right here at the LZ, you activate cloak right here, the Berserkers say, oh, okay, this is where you last were, so I'm going to attack right here. And oftentimes, they will run straight into this spot and attack you from more or less point blank. And so they stop the hack progress because they're in the zone. And because they're so tanky, you can't kill them quickly. It takes a long time to kill them, even if you do try to brute force them. If you do that, by attacking them, you break cloak. So that means that now you've attracted other enemies' attention. And if you want to just say, oh, okay, well, sure, fine, well, just recloak. Well, what did I say? They take a long time to kill because they have a lot of health. They're super tanky. And so it's gonna be a while until you can recloak. And at that point, yeah, other enemies are there. So it turns into this nasty cycle where one single Berserker entering into the hack, which sometimes they do even when you just have this tiny sliver left before you're done with it, that can ruin the entire objective. So all it takes is one to get the chain reaction started. So that is why Berserkers are my least favorite enemy in all of Mass Effect Andromeda. Then they have other annoying enemies, Outlaw as well, but for different reasons and not quite as problematic as the Berserker is. It's hard to top that. It would be helpful if I could find where the enemies are. Oh, never mind. They were over here. Oh, sound bug. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. So the game is going to be... Game audio is going to be silent for the rest of this match. Then we're going to have to restart after this match, unfortunately. Stinks that this happened on Wave 2. So that means we're going to have a while with it, audio-less. I'll just make sound effects of all the skills. Okay, nice. Oh, that spot's nasty. Also, we did get a random fourth. It's this person here. They are in that nasty zone. Oh, thank you for the cloak. Fortunately, well, with this being a silver, it should overall go certainly faster than the Flat Apex mission went. So hopefully we can reset fairly soon. That does not work on that enemy, Lids. I will beat you up with my fists. Kinda curious. Sometimes this spot is decent on this map. Can we make this work well with this character? Might be able to. So we can see into both those hallways. Yeah. We are a little bit susceptible to enemy fire, though. It's the radio that I'm looking for. There we go. Do we have another kineticist again? We do. Oh, yeah. What's the... It's the same person who initially joined us as a kineticist on this map. So once again, I did not notice them taking her on the character selection screen, but more so just having another person who seemed to be using the same biotic skills on the same enemies before I could get my detonations happening. Going, hey, I wanted that one. Like that right there. Oh no, there's a ramp blocking you. That was interesting. Okay. Yeah, already on wave 5. This should be pretty quick. Those are the enemies we're looking for. No armor, not even any shields. Berserkers, on the other hand, absolutely not what we are looking for. Likewise with the Hydra. Don't really want the agent either. Looks like that teammate immediately revived themselves. You cannot be primed with pull either. There's also a reason why, at least for this character, where did that enemy go? I don't even know. But at least, hello. For this character, Outlaw is probably the worst enemy because they, I'm pretty sure, have the most armor. Between Berserkers, Hydra, Saboteur, Agents, what's the Turian called? Forgetting his name. But that's a lot of enemies that have armor. So it's much easier to say which enemies you are able to use pull on And the answer is what? 3? Raiders, Oddies, and Sharpshooters once you get rid of their shields. Everything else you can't really use your combos on. So, not the best of matchups for this character. Unless you do that. Oh, well, but that doesn't work. Get out. It's like here, the Berserkers going into the hack is not nearly as big a deal as it would be on gold or certainly plat, because as you just saw, they're weak enough on silver that you can take them out fairly quickly, and then once you do, you can recloak, and then you're back to, if you want to, going the stealthy route. But it's also just, on silver, easier to power your way through and just kill any and every enemy that comes close to the hack. But it's because the enemies have so much more health that that is not so feasible on plat. Generally not advised. Ooh, there goes our ascension mode. You are an agent? Okay. Oh, you were a fake agent. Never mind. That's the... No, that's the sharpshooter. I thought that was the real agent. Yeah, we don't have... We are not actually cloaked. And we don't have ascension mode back. Once we do, we will uncloak. Or if we hang out next to JD. No, still need more, apparently. I know you couldn't tell it, but I was pressing the melee button, attempting to ascend there. Oh, not attempting to go downstairs. Where did they... Oh, there we go. Hit that Audi. And that Audi too, maybe? There we go. Now we're visible. We are ascended. Let's not immediately lose that ascension if we can avoid that. Oh, Hydra somewhere is shooting us. I honestly did not see where. Oh, hello. That doesn't work. Anarchist, the Turian's name. Oh, you are over here as well. Do you have enough damage on pull? One-shot sharpshooter's shields. Oh, say that 5 times fast. This anarchist just does not want to leave us alone. Okay. We can't hear the timer ticking down, so it's only 20 seconds. Should head over soon. Like, now. Bad Audi. Okay, we're good. So yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game real quick because I have the sound bug. We've got the plat, gold, and now silver apex all done. So nothing else on that front. Just go for whatever difficulties and whatnot we'd like. Okay. So yeah, I am gonna duck out for a minute here. Gonna have to drop for a bit. No worries, JD. As I was just saying, I'm gonna need to restart real quick here. Anyway, 1 minute. In fact, if I can remember, what is the mod engine called? I was gonna say I could run the app. It's like Frosty engine, Frosty mod manager. I'll run the mod that makes it so that we can get warp working properly, or at least I will try to do that. Oh, I remember what happened. I accidentally set this up twice. So I have 2 Frosty mod managers installed, one of which is functional and one of which is like an empty folder, so, or something like that. I don't remember which is which, but I think the one I clicked on is the one that doesn't work. Also, it's been a while. Okay, I found it. Warp fix, beep be gone. Yes, that sounds good. Launch. Okay. Launch game with custom arguments. Empty launch with optional arguments. I think that's fine. I assume that's just acknowledging the fact that we are doing mods. So we should have sound this time, and if we want to, we could now use the commando without having to worry about her being bugged with warp. Could just stick with the kineticist if we wanted. Okay, there we go. Sounds back. Oh, I meant to tell the other people who were in the, or at least JD obviously knows that we had the sound bug, but I had intended to tell the other person who we knew who was in that lobby with us that we had the sound bug. We could try, let's just see if we quick match into plat, see if they're running that. If not, we'll try quick matching into gold, and there weren't that many people on earlier, so there's a half decent chance that we'll find them just by looking that stuff up, because I think they still needed the gold normal daily. This is a different group. Okay. I feel like I remember doing matches with this person as the host before, and it was quite laggy for me, but we can give it a shot. They're doing the gold Apex, which we did already do. It's on Nimbus Outlaw again. First, it was always Hydra. Now it is always Nimbus. I'd much rather Hydra than Nimbus, though. Especially Nimbus Outlaw. Okay. I mean, sure. I guess we'll do it. It is a little bit more XP. No idea what wave they're on. Might be a laggy mess. We'll find out. Wave 6. Okay, they're almost done. I did notice the timer there is quite high, which suggests they've been on the struggle bus. Okay, I love it when I shoot straight at the enemy and they don't take any damage. That's a great sign.
Go get him. Enemy's clear. Stay alert. Good enough.
So yeah, they're almost 20 minutes in. And that might not be that alarming for Mass Effect 3 timing-wise, but for Andromeda, when you only have 7 waves, that is very slow. And that's before you consider that we're going to need 2 more minutes before we can actually extract. So that suggests the going has been a little bit rough here.
Squad member down.
I've got you.
Oh. When you know enough about biology to know what that means. It's a creative name. I'll give them that. Oh, wasn't this sniper rifle skirmish? That might actually explain why I was attacking enemies from point blank with the shorty earlier, and they seemed not to take any damage, or at least they took a minuscule amount of damage. That might have actually been legit. That might have actually just been that I forgot that we have a pretty large damage penalty when we're in a sniper rifle skirmish and we're using a shotgun. Hello. I dashed into you and practically headbutted you in the process. Then again, the solution is, much like it was last time, don't fire your weapon. Exclusively use biotic abilities. And also, ideally, don't lose ascendant mode, because you're gonna be waiting for a while. If you don't have it up. Then again, I am a fan. I am a fan.
Shields! I thought I fixed that.
Of the last second ascension.
We get it done, whatever the cost.
Oh. Looked like we had everybody in there. Did we not? Huh? Someone get stomped or something? Thought I saw a bunch of green icons behind me. You extracted? You extracted? Oh. Oh. Right. Okay, so we could stick with this group. We could attempt to see if we can find the other person we were playing with before. I mean, that match was brief enough that I couldn't really tell if we were having any issues with connectivity and lag and what have you. So maybe we're okay for the time being. Granted, I would greatly appreciate if they switched this off of Nimbus Outlaw. I've already played enough matches with my least favorite combo for one day. Please switch it to something else. We've done, what, at least 3. We've done the Gold Apex twice, Silver Apex once, all of which have this combo. We might have had a random Nimbus as well, but might not have been Outlaw, but more than I would like of this map. I do not seem particularly inclined to change it right now, though. You know what? It's reason enough for me to at least try to find a different lobby. Also, how are we doing on the health bonus power? So I had not been really paying attention to that, but we theoretically were using the kineticist for that reason, by and large. Not under that category. This category. Oh. That's pretty close. Be nice to get it tonight, if we can. Should be feasible. We'll take a few more matches. And if we did one flat match with the maximum XP booster, we might be able to get it in one mission. We're not going to be able to join this group. We aren't loading in properly here. This person might have been sending us an invite a few minutes ago, but maybe we could try again. Let's see. Sending it. This is the person currently sending us an invite. Struggling here with us trying to load in that way. Let's see, maybe it's any better with an invite? Well, hold on. I guess if we're already in the lobby, it just won't even bother. I can't remember if that kind of works right. No, I don't think that really makes it any better, come to think of it. Okay. Well, there are seemingly multiple people doing gold right now, but it seems as though the game really wants us to keep on going into this lobby that it won't let us connect to like this. So unless we can randomly guess what map or enemy someone has on gold and search it this way, we could maybe circumvent this, or we start our own start our own gold lobby and try to make that work. Here, instead of join, create match. We could, in fact, invite this person who is trying to invite us, because he is on my friends list. Give this a shot. Let's see. There he is. If I try inviting you, let's see if we can get... I thought I saw at least a few other people online. Let's see. JD, we know, is no longer available. Neomane was the person we were playing with before. Leopard Shark. Once upon a time, we did a bunch of matches. Okay, Neomane's back in. Very nice. Oh no, we got a... I think they might have invited this person, because... Oh. I've seen them before, though they are not on my friends list. We lost one person, though. If we can get a full lobby, we could go up to plat, I think, because I have done some plat matches with these people before. I would probably, in that case, switch off the kineticist. Can they get in and stay in? This last spot is now the question. Because they got in before. Don't know why they dropped, if there was... Yeah, some kind of connectivity issue. We weren't able to get into their lobby at all. So it seems like the game does not really like us being in the same lobby right now. In which case, perhaps we do try... Ooh. I think one of the other people who I tried to send an invite to has since either gone invisible or logged off. Uh-oh. Well, it's two of us at the very least, and I think I have probably done a gold duo with this person before. I mean, as we were saying before, they're quite good. Kineticist does complicate things a bit, of course. Because both of us are glass cannons in this case. It's maybe kind of asking for some trouble. And also means we don't have an infiltrator, which is, of course, generally speaking, a good thing to have at least one of. So, I mean, the lobby is public, of course. So we could get a... Oh, what? Looked away, looked back. Have a teammate who's readied up. It's not the same teammate. How are you? They ask. Alright, hold on. This is the same person who we tried to get in the lobby with before. It wasn't working, except now it is. You know, sometimes you just can't explain these things. Although, can we stay in the lobby? Again, that was an issue before. It seems like we might be good here, except that we are not. Alright, I'm just going to tell them that we disconnected to clarify, because it looked like we got in. Disconnected. Tell the other person as well. Disconnected. Okay. Seems like at least one of those people the game really doesn't want us to team up with right now. Moonshine. And now it's given us the not loading character or player background card thingamabob, so that's when you know it's definitely not going to work. And at this point, I think they have, given how they were both readied up when we were not there, I think they've probably started that match. So, oh, do we find ourselves once again in a position where we kind of need to create the gold match rather than join? And just hope that we get reinforcements? Eesh. Now we could really use having, hey, how are you, teaming up with us. I mean, otherwise, or we could, really don't want to do a gold solo. Could certainly do a bronze solo. Maybe we could start off a silver as a solo and then just really hope that we get reinforcements a little bit later on. I've done a little bit of silver soloing, but not with kineticist, not with base human vanguard, but I'm wondering if that could at least be a slightly more reliable alternative there, defensively. I mean, we could give it a shot. Shorty, okay. For you as well. Makes sense. Probably don't need that if we're about to go on silver, and you know, maybe this is a little bit overkill. Drop it down to bronze. I mean, gold, you have, of course, the chance of picking up people looking to do the daily. Well, you know, I mean, if we're gonna do silver, then we might as well at least check if other people are doing it, because, oh. Well, here are some of the people that we saw before. I think I've done matches with this person as the party leader on at least one prior occasion, and it might have also been bad, but we'll see. We're a vanguard, so it's perhaps really asking for trouble here. It is the silver apex, so we're back to this map, we're back to this enemy. Outlaw Nimbus. There is no escape. Okay, I do kind of want to charge out of here just for the sake of testing out how bad the off-host vanguard stuff is. Let's see. Hard to tell from that. Looked for a second like my initial charge that I attempted to do wasn't working, but couldn't really tell if that was just because I was trying to target an enemy that was kind of sort of blocked. This one's done. So what I'm hoping here is that after these people finish the silver apex, they decide to bump it up to gold. Then again, the gold apex is, as we've done many times before, this map, this enemy, sniper rifle, skirmish. So even that's perhaps not ideal. I'm surprised this was still green, but seemingly that Audi walked straight in here. Also, range is not exactly our specialty. Okay, we did just kind of clip through something, which is perhaps our first indication of some strange lobby issues. Did make a huge difference there. And hopefully on silver it wouldn't make a huge difference in almost any circumstance. This is one of the two people who we were playing with before, or at least the person we were successfully playing with, who was teaming up with the other person we were unable to get into the lobby with. We're abandoning ship here. Okay. I think we finish this match, and then we try to search for their lobby. Because we know we had basically no success earlier. Or at least in a match now. Better than being in hanging out and stuck in a lobby, or not even able to get into a lobby. So there's at least that. We're also a permanently fake invisible vanguard, which is pretty cool. Charging. Did that miss? Rude. Take that. It's reachable. Let's not be silly here. Bye-bye. Oh. One moment. No, you will not interrupt my charge. I'm actually kind of surprised that it didn't. As we've noticed on many prior occasions, that Audi attack seemingly takes priority over absolutely everything else in the game, regardless of how far into the animation you are. But perhaps charge is the single exception to that rule. Still one. Wow. I would say that it was perhaps a little bit rude that that person ran up to us even when we were in a very remote, strange position, only to punch us straight in the face. But then I remembered that their name is How Are You? And I chose to take that as a greeting. Obviously, there's an Audi somewhere right now. Hearing it again, though. Oh, looks like we just got a fourth. Not sure I realized we didn't have a fourth. Okay, that time the Audi just interrupted us when we were mid-Nova animation, which I know might have been hard to see when we were invisible for basically that entire time. Were we still invisible? I don't know. We were in the middle of a Nova animation. We were like mid-air Nova animation. And the Audi interrupted us. So, that's what I mean. Sometimes the Audis get a little ridiculous with what they're able to interrupt with their melee. And we probably initiated our attack before they initiated theirs, but Audi doesn't care about that. Usually. Hold on, hold on. Everything is fine. I got a little bit carried away with the Nova. Maybe in general, Berserkers are not the best enemy to be hanging out with relatively close range. We can get away with it though, right? Famous last words. I'm pretty sure I saw a Hydra locking in on us. That is not who I was going for. That, Audi is who I was going for. Oh, that's a teammate. I thought that was a saboteur. That's my bad. Ow. 30 seconds. Okay. Ow. What a snipe. So tempted to charge that guy. Careful, guys. Make sure your seatbelt is buckled on the shuttle. Alright, so yeah, it's a little less. That's probably going to be a little bit above 200,000. Yeah. To get this last, or well, next, not last, bonus point for the health. Which is going to be a pretty slow process on silver. There are people leaving it. There were those other people trying to invite us before. See if they're on plat. If not, we'll check gold. And we're also just generally hoping that we can actually get in a lobby with them. They're probably mid-match right now, because they did send us that invite several minutes ago. Okay, well there they are. Once again, we cannot join their lobby. Unfortunately. So, once again, perhaps we are making our own gold and hoping that we get other people in here. I mean, or we could just do a quick match of any variety. It might put us in that gold lobby that we can't actually join. It will. Okay. Thanks, game. Fine. Be that way. And once again, we can try quick searching on silver as an alternative. This is the same person who we were doing that previous match with. I would greatly appreciate if they would take it off of Nimbus Outlaw, at the very least. I'm not exactly sure they have any intention of doing that. Okay, I'm gonna make a gold lobby. Then what I'm gonna do, while we are waiting for other people to join, why don't we open up some packs? Granted, we can get exactly one jumbo premium pack, so it's not like that's going to take us all that long. But it's a way to bide some time. Fingers crossed we get something decent. Asari Duelist, I mean, as I was saying before, sure, we might need it, but this is near the bottom of my list of preferred characters. Kineticist, on the other hand, is the character we are currently using, and we do benefit greatly from that. Then Krogan Gladiator as well, also a character that I do not particularly like, although to get 3 ultra rare characters in one pack is not bad. And at least one that I really like, so that's cool. Oh, we aren't doing Kineticist at the moment, at least not anymore. Okay, well, I mean, I'd like to get at least a few more matches in here, because we were saying we wanted to work on the max health bonus stat, and we are so close to getting it. I mean, it's still possible, even on silver. Even if it's a bit slower. Try this again. This was not difficulty specific. It does, unfortunately, put us back in here. I doubt anyone's doing plat at the moment. We did check this a few minutes ago. No one's doing this. We'll go silver. If we're dropping all the way down to bronze, then we might need to write off the possibility of getting the bonus stat tonight. Although, this is not reset yet? It resets in 12 minutes, I think. Yes, 11 minutes. So, I mean, if we wait a little bit longer, there is some reason to do it at least. How are you still doing this? Yes. I don't know if they're actually looking to do this, if they have any intention of following through with this. Sure, I'll throw on the silver. Perhaps if we ready up, I mean, I really don't want them to do Firebase Nimbus Outlaw. Really don't want them to do this now, but if we have to, we'll do it. Oh well. Nope, no way you're forcing me into doing that as a solo. Absolutely not. How dare you? Is anyone else doing silver? Is the game just insisting on showing us this person repeatedly, even though there are others? Yes, that is the case. Is it still the silver apex? Yes, it is. There really is no escape. Really is no escape. I guess we're doing it. I don't like that we're doing it. But we don't really have an alternative right now, do we? Also, neither of these people are max level. I mean, it's silver. But, okay. Okay. We'll make it work. Disciple, Sidewinder, Piranha. What were they? Artificer and... which Asari is this? I'm gonna guess it's the Huntress, based on how they just went invisible. So that's good.
Be ready.
We do still have an infiltrator. Yeah, unfortunately, even if this is just silver, we do still need to be kind of careful when it comes to our survivability, because, in a word, Nova. Oh. Is that even in range? It is not. That was very disorienting. Oh, never mind, I'm not allowed to charge that enemy. That was also extremely confusing. We went up. The enemy was down there, and by charging them, we ended up there.
Enemies incoming.
Because reasons. Because the game decided that we were gonna nothing personnel them. Oh. Well, I guess that works. That was enemy who was already dead.
Incoming fire!
I saw someone over here. No. Indeed.
Three left. Go get them.
Go for it.
All enemies clear.
Okay.
Keep it up.
I mean, at least when we have all the small enemies, it's not so bad. But once the Hydras start showing up, which might be starting this wave, it starts to get a little bit trickier.
We're picking up classified data on the Scourge. Upload
More
it
likely
before
to
they
get
lock us out.
sniped when we're immediately post-novaing and at our most vulnerable.
Data transfer complete.
Okay, head over to the LZ. That's the one spot we've not made progress on yet.
Nearly through.
We do. Okay. Nice.
Upload complete. Well done, team. Hang in there, Apex.
There is... wasn't thinking about the pariah. There's a sharpshooter here somewhere. Oh, well, it might have been you. I'm gonna guess it was you.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Hostiles en route.
Oh, they spawned right next to us? Where? Oh, sort of. Not exactly where I was looking, but... Nice.
Squad member down.
Oh. They're kind of far away. Teammates got them. Nice.
Shields down.
Oh, what's that? Firing squad over here. All the sharpshooters. Someone's over here. I need to charge. No. You're a fake.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. All clear for now.
All right.
Enemies headed your way.
I'm not super thrilled about going after those berserkers. Then again, not sure I'm seeing an alternative right now. This is why I was saying this is maybe not the best
Teammate
idea.
injured.
We had a split second longer, we could have gotten the charge off and healed ourselves back up. But that was not the case. Hoping they can get us here. Nice. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need my shields back, please. Thank you. Ow, ow.
Incoming fire.
Ow.
Shield down. Incoming fire.
Yeah, that's
Squad
gonna
member
kill us. There's an enemy right next to us that is potentially going to stomp us, although I would have thought they'd
Teammate
get
injured.
hit by the... Uh-oh. I really hate the prospect of gelling on silver when I'm pretty sure... Look at how much health they have, yeah. When, I think we have something like had 7 gels total. Make it now 6, so... Very limited supply. Not really the way I would like to be using said limited supply.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Good. Stay sharp.
Is that? Oh, no, we got upload as the previous objective, right? Yeah, because I think we're split across 3 different areas.
Around this area. Find and recover that data.
So I feel like of the many Nimbus objectives that we've had today, we've had a lot of uploads in the outer areas there. I'm not sure if we've had this one before. No, somebody else was working on this in one of our first Nimbus matches. And I remember we were up there providing some support fire. Who's in here? You are in here. You were in here. You are no longer, however, in here. I will proceed to distract these enemies who might attempt to join the hack. Alright, we'll use our shotgun. Yes, like there, for example, we were talking about how enemies will attack where you were when you activated your cloak. Everyone was cloaked, and that agent ran straight at us. And that was because everyone went invisible when they were here. So this is where they remembered us to be. Which almost made it as if we weren't cloaked at all. It's JD. Nice. JD did say he was gonna have to go for a little bit, but sort of implied that he might be able to make it back. Wasn't sure how much to read into that, but looks like he has returned. Only to experience this curse with me of non-stop outlaw Nimbus nonsense. I'm sorry, JD. I'm afraid this was the only lobby I could find that I was actually able to join. That was a nice Nova. Oh. Oh, I didn't need that Nova right there. And it was the difference between life and death. Searching for the charge target, I couldn't find it. Oh, I'm not gelling. I refuse. I don't care if it's extraction. I refuse. It's not it. I value I value gels far more than I do extracting on a random silver mission that I'm sure we'll still be fine with. When we have as few... Wait, what? We are spectating Lids Vids. I am moving. We are dead, but I'm able to move. We are a zombie, confirmed. This is me. I am controlling this. Can we deal damage? We appear to be dealing damage. I can't see the timer. I hear the timer clicking, so I'm just gonna head over here on the assumption that we don't have much time left. But we have this as if it's a death cam. I am very curious to see. I think it's gonna say we're dead, but we are killing enemies as a zombie. Make no mistake. We are a zombie right now. We got stomped. So, don't know what to make of that. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. You did revive me? It looked like, I mean, there was absolutely an enemy that was doing the stomping animation. So what I'm wondering is if maybe it was perfectly synchronized. I mean, apparently we extracted. We had the death cam on. But what I'm thinking is, maybe in that case, you revived me at the same exact instant that the enemy stomped me, and therefore the game got extremely confused about whether I was supposed to be alive or dead. And therefore, I was kind of a little bit of both. I don't know. But I think, I mean, especially if you're back, JD, I might try to see if we can get a gold match here, because if I have to do one more Nimbus Outlaw match, I am actually going to lose my mind. If nothing else, I would like to ensure that that is not what the next match is. Let me see if I can find a gold match. There was the group of other people, 2 other people we were trying to join before. We weren't able to do it. Maybe we can do it now. If not, this will create our own gold lobby. So we have created our own gold lobby. Let's see. We get JD in here. Chonky! How's it going? Scientists are taking notes right now. Oh man, I'd be curious to look back and see just what the timing was of the stomp and the revive, and what it says, because it says when you bleed out and it says when somebody revives you. So I'd be curious to see what the game said there. Does it say both? Does it say one and not the other? In the realm between life and death, we were truly in limbo. One must be stomped out and revived at perfectly the same time. I mean, as I said, that has never happened to me before, I don't think. I've played quite a bit of Andromeda multiplayer. I've gone down quite a bit. I've been revived quite a bit. But I don't think I've seen that one. Not like that. Okay, well, Chunky Hamsters, or anyone else for that matter, we have a couple of spots if anyone would like to jump in here. I don't think we're going to be going for too much longer, because it is quite late at this point, and we have been going for a little while. But good to see you. Good to see you, Chunky. But what I would like, is we're so close to getting this bonus stat done. I think one gold match with a fairly aggressive XP booster. Might not even need that aggressive of a booster, and I think we can make it happen. And that might be a good note to finish on. So maybe just one more match here. Otherwise, I don't know. JD, we were talking earlier about, do we want to try doing a gold duo? We could give it a shot. I don't know if I'd stick with the Vanguard. I might go to a different character instead. So if I'm trying to do a character with the health bonus stat, it would be this kineticist. Rather not do the Turian Havoc. Commando, I did restart the game with the mod that makes warp not be bugged, so perhaps that is an option. That might have better synergies with you. It is perhaps, at least with the way I've spec'd it, maybe even more of a glass cannon than the kineticist is. Hold on. It's been so long since I played this character. Let me see. How did I set her up? Because, yeah, I did not max out fitness. I remember that. The Singularity, Turbocharge, and Warp is just such an amazing combo. It was really hard to say no to that. Out of curiosity, what is rank 6 Warp, and why do we skip it? Maximum ongoing damage, so significantly less dot. And we missed out on the double Warp. Okay. Which, I don't know. Have used double detonators for other characters quite effectively, including the kineticist, but I think the issue with this character was more so the Singularity has such a long cooldown. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to kineticist. We did get one more rank on kineticist, which means the combo damage is something like 2% stronger than it was before. So I guess that's something. We maybe do ammo. And then, as I said, I do think we need something here. A little bit greedy. Now we're at least priming a bit. Okay. You're gonna have to bail on me? Oh, no worries. No worries, JD. As I said, it's getting late for me as well. We've been going for a while. But thanks for stopping by. Good to have you, JD. GG's. I mean, I see that you're still readied up. So, okay. Giving me a little bit of some mixed signals here. But, no, you do have to go. Alright. Catch you later, JD. Catch you later, W star, WX star. I don't know if we established what the technically correct way to refer to you is. Man, I'd like to ideally just get one more match in here, if possible. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to. No, we're not doing a kineticist solo. That's not the way we're doing it, though. That's definitely not the plan. Okay, I'd really rather not go bronze, because we're gonna have to do, I don't even know how many, probably 3 bronzes if we wanted to still get the bonus stat today. We up to silver. Is anyone doing that? Yes. Oh! Falco is an old friend that I used to do a bunch of matches with, but then they went a while without playing. And I saw them very briefly, like a week or 2 ago, but good to see them again. So yeah, maybe we jump in here. They appear to be mid-match. Oh, Chunky, I didn't realize you were good to go. Okay. I did not throw, oh no, I did throw on something for an XP speed booster. I don't know if this is going to be enough for us to get the level anyway. So, maybe we'll finish this one up, and then we can try to get you in for the next one, and that next one will be our last one of the night. My brain just does not know how to process the fact that this is not Nimbus Outlaw. Other combinations exist. There are other maps and other enemies. I don't understand. There we go. I was trying to mash that button for a little while there and nothing was happening. In case you're wondering why I was just standing there doing nothing. OG Monkey Bob. That's a name. Oh, no worries, Chunky. Yeah. Hopefully we can still sneak in one more game and get you into that then. I'm also, admittedly, perhaps a little used to getting... Oh, it's a hack. Oops. I did not even notice that. Oh, it's Andromeda. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're, of course, doing some Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Mass Effect 3? That's tomorrow, Lids. Andromeda multiplayer. What was I starting to say, though? I forget. Something I was thinking about just before I was distracted by not realizing we had an objective wave. Oh, that I was perhaps a little bit spoiled by having done all those silver apexes with the extra shotgun damage from shotgun skirmish. I mean, it's still silver, so like we're still doing a lot of damage with the shorty, don't get me wrong, but we were doing even more damage before. But why are we using the shorty at all, you ask? we're playing the kineticist. Great question. And you're right. One exception being, you know, this particular enemy right in front of us. What's up, Syndrina? How's it going? I can't... I'm trying to figure out what that emote is. Is that a badger? Is that a badger? Okay, now this is the other enemy that we can't really use our biotics on. Oh, it's a Mako! I'm like leaning in my monitor trying to get a closer look at it. It looked to me like a somewhat cartoonized badger with an extended snout that was like covering its eyes. Like, oh no, don't look. The badger is disgraced to see whatever it is that is presented before it. It's like, oh no, what did I do to make the badger upset? Or maybe I'm just getting tired and my imagination is running a little bit too wild. I don't know, I still see Badger covering its eyes. Badger's face with like 2 black arms covering its eyes. Or even... Could it be a badger or could it be a rat? It could even be a rat. That might... The face contours might be more rat-like, to be honest. Because in this seemingly, or in this imaginary-like picture that I've created in my head. I don't know. That might be a little bit more fitting. Oh no. Monkey Bob! Don't worry. I'll save you.
I've got you. I am.
Oh. Hello. So sometimes on gold, Pull has enough damage to one-shot the shields on the observers. We're on silver, and it's not doing that. And I don't know why that is. Is it because on those prior occasions on gold, I've also been using a biotic damage booster? Okay, now that's a Quarian. And that's a couple of destroyers. And also, I think a nullifier is where the shield is coming from. Also, it is an objective wave. And I am apparently the closest person to the objective.
Watch yourself.
I'm also, of course, the closest person to both of these destroyers. They're in the way. They're blocking the pizza. Remnants, it's official. The Remnants do not like pizza. And this is why we have to destroy them. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But I'm afraid they leave us with no choice. Oh, I missed it.
Watch the enemy fire.
Oh, nope. Dodge, please. Oh, we are definitely... Oh, no, we are not about to lose shields. Well, it's pleasant surprise. Hello. Thank you for conveniently standing there, directly in front of us, not doing anything. I did appreciate that. Did make things a lot easier for us. Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't see anyone left. Till there was you. It's almost a Beatles song, but not quite. Once again, I appear to have found the bosses. I think. Yes, I have. I have. Fortunately, that both those nullifiers also just stood there and let me shoot them. Will this one do the same? Well, we may never know. Oh, did I put on... I did put on elemental ammo, which at this rate with a full party on silver is definitely overkill. Are they? Something flamethrowing through that wall? And if so, was that actually working? Or is that showing up visually but not actually taking any sort of effect? Also, what just happened? Oh. Okay, I did not intend to climb up on that thing. After shooting them a little bit first, soften them up, that still wasn't enough.
Watch yourself.
And then they come and kill the enemies that we were priming right after we had lost Ascension mode, so we actually needed the kills to reactivate it. It's crushing. It's crushing. That's definitely good. Alright, well, it was a quick silver match that we jumped into with at least one familiar face. So that was nice. Okay, so see, the thing is, even after you tell me that this is supposed to be the Mako, I'm still looking back at it, and my brain is still telling me, nah, that's a mouse that's like crying, covering its eyes. Look, shaking back and forth because it's so distraught with whatever it is that it has witnessed. Even after you tell me that this is the Mako. Oh, and that apparently was enough for us to get the bonus stat. Okay, well that was our goal. That's cool. Could we potentially still get chunky hamsters in here for one before we wrap things up tonight, though? Oh, hold on. Perhaps we can. Perhaps we can. If we're quick. So, full disclosure, I'm not the host of this lobby, so I have zero control over whatever it is they set it up with. Right now, it's on silver random, so I hope that's fine, because I can't change it. I suppose if we're looking at the bonus stats now, I mean, it might still be that max health and shield regeneration delay reduction are the closest just because they're the lowest level and so it takes the least experience to get to the next level. But both of them only just switched over to this next level, whereas max shields is considerably closer percentage-wise, although since it's level 8, it's a lot more total XP that it needs. Well, I say this, and now Chunky is the party leader. So now you have control. The power is in your hands. Alright, I might switch over, especially if we're sticking on silver, I might switch over to the Commando, because it has been a long time since I last played this character, and I did boot the game back up with the bug fix, which is one of the reasons, among several, why I tend not to play her very often, so at least that means we have a little more reason to actually use her this time. Don't know what to do with this power, though. Whatever you want. Falco, this other random person in here, is someone that I've played many matches with a while back. They're a good player. They haven't played as much as of late, I don't think, because I was missing them. But I don't think you have to worry too much about the difficulty that we go with here, and I'm comfortable with whatever you want to go with. So, up to you from that standpoint. And if you have a specific map or enemy you like, that's cool. If you just want to leave it unknown, that's also cool. Alright. I mean, I might actually stick with this. Because we have turbocharge, and Ghost is very good with turbocharge. Especially Siphon Ghost, you could make the case is certainly, at least defensively, better than the Paw is, because it has the Leech and the Paw does not. And the Paw just doesn't seem like a great turbocharged weapon. It's the one of maybe two things that you could knock it for. Up to you. Yeah, no worries. As I said, this is probably going to be my last one, so if you just want to do a quick match and don't feel the need to be in Discord, that's fine. If you want to jump in, I'm happy to get you in. Let me take a look to see if you're already in the waiting room. You are not at the moment, but yeah, if you want to, happy to get you in. Whatever you prefer. Yeah, we've 6 gels right now. I'm just going to message this person and tell them we're setting stuff up. Where are they? I believe they're still on my friends list. Unless they're invisible right now. Falco. F for Falco. Yeah, they're showing up as offline for some reason. Okay, there you are. I see you now. Hey, chunky hamsters, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello. Good to get you in here. So yeah, I'm probably good for just one more match, but whatever you want works for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here to, to be here, to exist.
Well, that's all you need to be. That's all you need to do.
Yeah. What do you need for, do you want anything specific for this? Because, for this, round?
Random is fine. If you do that, I'm just crossing my fingers that we don't get my least favorite map and enemy that I got, like, 6 times earlier today.
Got it.
It's unlikely.
Do you want it gold or silver?
Either. I think we should be able to handle it on gold if you want to go that route, although might want to have an infiltrator if we do.
I mean, you could try it.
I mean, I could switch to an infiltrator, although as I was saying, I am kind of interested in going with this person.
Oh wait, we all have one.
Yeah, you should have at least the starting one. I don't know if you've leveled them up at all.
Never. I usually don't know, but at the same time, I should be leveling these guys up. But we learn, and then hope for the best.
Yeah. No worries.
Just do this fast.
Let's see.
Surprised you're on this late. Or
It
like
is
later than usual, right?
It is definitely late. I mean, in general, I go later on Fridays than I do on Saturdays because I start later on Fridays than I start on Saturdays. Basically, Fridays I start after I'm out from work, whereas so I have to start late. Whereas on Saturdays it's the weekend, so I can start earlier. And once upon a time, we would go even this late on Saturdays as well. But since that would basically mean like 12 to 13 hour streams, and there was only so long that I could do that for before my body just started saying, you know what, Lids, enough is enough.
Yeah. There's only so much you can do. You got to take care of yourself before anything else.
Yeah, so we've scaled it back a little bit in terms of stream length on Saturdays.
Yeah. Just fine. We can all wait.
Oh, let me throw on some consumables. What do we want? This. Do we want biotic damage as well? We could. Guess we can do that. Don't have as much of a need in doing the XP booster now that we just got that level. Okay. I think I'm good whenever you are. Let me know if you need any tips on the setup on that character.
Got it. I don't have that much like leveling anyways. So
yeah,
there's only
you
so much you
just
can do.
a few points to work with.
It's okay.
Hopefully we can get you a few levels.
One is enough. Not a picky man. I try to be humble.
Well, even just one match should be able to get you a few levels here, I would hope.
I would hope. It's all good.
Yeah, the leveling process, it is definitely slower on Andromeda, but
Yeah.
even with that being said, should be.
Yeah,
able to
it's
get you
just getting the matches and then like try to stay consistent. But I mean, even then, that's like if you're doing it with people that just give up easily, then what's the point?
Yeah. Well, that is the benefit, though, of at least having a bunch of people on Discord.
Yeah, exactly. Like the community, like if you're all cool with each other, then you'll commit.
Yeah, and it's especially nice when you have people in Discord who you know from the community, and you can say things like, oh, hey, do you mind if I level up a new character? Because sometimes you go into a public lobby, and as you say, people might kind of be a little quick to give up when the going gets tough, and they might not be all that supportive of people playing a lower level character, what have you.
Yeah, exactly. And then like just like the Mass Effect 3, like I'm still like got characters but no weapons, so like that's something like I still have to work on, but I wouldn't know if not for like you or like other community members. Which is cool to know that exists.
Yeah, and I think, that's one thing people in the Discord are really good about. Is they're very supportive of other people and willing to help, and they don't care if other people are trying out new stuff, doing unusual things.
Yeah.
Thank you much.
As I was saying, it has been several months since I last played this character, so I'm going to be very rusty with her, I imagine. Also, remembering the key bindings would be helpful.
Yeah. Because you can't play this with a controller?
I am doing it with controller, yeah, but
okay.
I just haven't played this character for. Yeah, I say key bindings. All I need to remember is which one is warp and which one is singularity, but I've already mixed that up at least once.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because at least here's like weird, like how they like changed up the ability 1, 2, and 3.
Also, I'm looking down at the icons, like, wait, which icon is singularity? Which icon is warp? They're not the same as the Mass Effect 3 icons are.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I have it figured out.
We're tracking reinforcements. Hostiles en route.
Okay, I've got some over here. A lot over here, actually. Oh, that was nice. That was a lot of explosions.
Oh well.
My shields are out.
Oh man.
I'm reading a
Okay,
flat line.
I am unbelievably squishy.
Many thanks.
I mean, I was actively hitting that enemy with the siphon weapon that entire time. It was just a 1v1, and they still killed me.
I mean, this is gold, so.
It is cool. It's true. Oh, well, it doesn't help when I jump straight into the ocean without even having
yeah.
any enemies next to me.
But yeah, you keep the enemies on edge. Like, why do you do that?
Yeah. Keep them guessing.
Exactly.
Teammate injured.
1 second.
So a lot of battles are won.
Shields out.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Hook up, please. There you go.
No ammo.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Wait, so your characters can max up to like 20, right?
Yes. 20 will be the max.
We're picking up
Got it.
classified data
Does
on the
it
skirts.
stop at 10 for some weird reason or no?
Shouldn't.
Okay, then it's probably just the me thing.
I mean, as we were saying, it definitely takes more experience overall, especially once you get higher up there.
Yeah.
I'm reading a flat line.
It's, our other teammate have you? I'm about to die. Oopsie daisy. Mistakes were made.
The power of God and anime.
I didn't have it on that occasion, I'm afraid.
Squad member
yeah.
down.
Hold on. Everybody
No.
has to take a turn going down this wave.
Yeah.
Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone.
Squad
No.
member down.
No, my dreams.
I was so close to finishing this one.
Okay, it's okay.
Thanks.
We
What else?
have time for
This. Okay,
Need a transfer.
this one's done. I will be with you in just a second. Blow up the enemies and then get blown up myself. I'm about to die. Yep.
Teammate
The
injured.
warmth of this singularity is keeping the heart pumping. Oh, there he goes.
Take cover.
Which are the enemies that you don't like?
On this, I mean, almost all of them are
Squad member
outlaws.
down.
So, I'm pleased that we are fighting Remnant instead of Outlaw.
Got it. Yeah, I noticed that during like the whatever the challenges are, which is mainly outlaws. It's so
Teammate
weird.
injured.
I think both the the gold and the silver dailies today are outlaw, and they're both on my least favorite map. So, and for some reason, I just could not find people doing anything other than those missions. So, I was doing a whole lot of that today.
Squad member down.
Yeah, I was looking at like all of the strike missions that I had, and yeah, all of them were just outlaws.
Yo.
So weird. Like apparently we like killed all the remnants and all of them for some weird reason.
Hang in there, Apex.
I mean, if it means we don't have to fight outlaw again for a while, then I'll take it. But
Yeah.
I was not pleased.
Yeah.
Sensors clear for now.
Well, what's worse, the cat or the outlaws? I feel like cat's worse, isn't it?
Cat's probably my favorite, actually.
Hostiles en route.
I mean, it depends a little bit, character to character. But,
Oh, like who you're using?
yeah, like some
Okay.
characters can do better with some things. I'm about to just die to basic enemies here. But the character that I was playing most of the day today, the kineticist, I think is definitely best against the cat. Because, some enemies have a lot more shielded armored enemies than others.
Oh, that's true.
And there are some skills that just don't really work against armored enemies, so if you're using a character with an important skill that doesn't work against armored enemies, and you're only seeing armored enemies, then you're probably in trouble. If I'm trying to get you, I might die in the process. But, oh, or they will get you instead. It's the thought that counts, though. I just want you to know that I was there.
Yeah, I just don't think. The only thing working in my death, but it's fine. We move past it.
Teammate injured.
Uh-oh. I absolutely should have actually taken cover.
Well, I used like 4 full ammo things on accident
Oh,
in a row.
oops.
How fun.
It's okay, earlier today I did that a little bit. I did it the other way around. I meant to use the ammo and accidentally used the heal.
Yeah. Lovely. Oh.
On the way. Oh, both of us are.
Body was stiff the whole time. It was like holding that gun straight up. Christ.
What is left?
It's
Oh,
right.
that.
Like, oh, we have so much technology, but we don't have the technology for a slightly small mini-map.
Oh, yeah. That's a
Because
good point.
it's hard to find ammo. Gotta know that memory.
Oh, that's a sword shooting at me.
Okay.
Reading a flat line.
Are you right on top of this destroyer? Uh-oh.
I'm right next to,
Okay, they've got you. Nice.
There we go.
Uh-oh. I'm potentially about to go down.
Destroyer.
Also, that was a horrible
Squad member
singularity.
down.
Okay, it's not that bad over here. Besides this nullifier.
Oh my god.
Ow. turbocharge on the Ghost. Very solid. I know I have all this biotic stuff, but it does kind of just feel like that is the way to go still. Oh, we got a fourth.
You never go wrong with that. Oh, now we got a fourth.
Yeah.
It's always towards the semi-end.
Now we're on. I mean,
5.
they're in time for
6.
this objective at least.
Take them out.
Okay.
At least they
That's
didn't, you know, show up with 30 seconds left
yeah.
in the entire game.
Or spawn right on the extraction at the last possible second.
Yep.
I don't think that will happen, but I mean, it's possible.
It has happened to me at least once before.
Yeah. Like, oh, hey, okay. Like, full
Get
gold
safe.
points? Okay, can't complain there.
Yep. Speed
Unfair,
running
but
it.
sure.
Yeah. I had one time where I actually didn't even see anything happening in the game. It was so soon after I spawned in that it was just, all I saw was the end screen.
So this is a very long loading screen, I think, because you're ending it. Oh, okay.
Shields out.
Teammate injured. Squad member down.
Oh,
Oh. I got him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it happened again.
Oh no, and then the destroyer comes in and does its melee.
Yeah.
Wait, you lived that? Wow,
Yeah.
that's impressive.
Get the Michael Jackson out of there. Thankfully.
Oh. Very effective moonwalking.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm reading a flat line.
Not that time.
Deep frog. Oh, they really looked like I was just trying to shoot our teammate there. Because, well, I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of aiming for him. I thought that was an enemy for a second. Never mind the fact that our enemies are robots and my teammate was a human.
It's okay. Whatever happens in the battlefield stays on the battlefield.
Yeah.
I saw nothing.
Where's this target? Oh, right here.
Target down. Good work.
Oh my. Explosion was unnaturally huge.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Mission accomplished.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Okay, we're not over here.
You know what really sucked for like a platinum like last round? Like, oh hey, with like no context or nothing, no hint, we're just bringing back the Banshee.
Oh, out of nowhere,
Like, no.
Banshee shows up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Completely
well,
different like fight enemy.
I jumped off the edge
Just
of the
like
map
no,
again.
just a one singular Banshee in flat last round.
It's missing half those shots.
Shields out.
Okay.
Oh man, we weren't in that circle.
Ouch.
What the heck? That nullifier was moonwalking. If you were over here.
No, no.
Trying to steal your thunder.
Yeah, this guy.
Lost shield.
It's not the same.
Okay, 30 seconds, the less.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Leave me.
Run!
We
Oh
have
dear.
a good amount of time.
Run!
No.
You
Not
can
gonna
do
make
it! You can do it!
Falco, no, and he was the one that carried us the most.
No!
We left them. He's standing right outside, but still we'll leave him.
Fly away, Falco. Be free.
Damn. Imagine explaining that, like, hey, like, we were leaving, he was right outside waving at us. We could have stopped to pull over. Like, 2 seconds, but we don't.
Shuttle door is open. We're reaching our hands out, calling his name.
Yeah. Like, he's literally, like, knocking on the door to open, and we're still leaving.
He grabs one of our hands, hanging on, dangling from the shuttle as the pilot still drives off, flies
Yeah.
away.
It's too late. He's trying to let go. You missed it. It's a partial. Damn. So is that it for you?
I think so. I think it's
all good.
yeah, I mean it's almost 2 a.m. for me at this point, so I think it's best if I
you
call
go.
it a night. But thanks for stopping by.
Or push it through, never sleep. Like I tell my friends, sleep is for the weak, but then again, like, you know, they have better health than I do.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I could
Yeah.
use some rest right about now. So
nah,
well,
definitely.
thanks for stopping by.
Of course, my horse. I'm here probably tomorrow too, so
Awesome.
we'll see what happens.
All right. Well, in that case,
For
catch you
sure.
later.
Have a good night.
You too. All right. So I'm gonna jump out Discord real quick as well. I'll just send a message to this other guy, Falco. GG's. And we did open up boxes midway through, so we don't have a ton of credits here, but I think we have enough for a tiny bit more. Maybe just enough to pick up one more ultra rare. Can't do a jumbo premium pack, but we can do a normal premium pack. Ultra rare character or weapon, I should specify. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Not getting a consumable either. We do have enough for just an expert pack, although to be honest, given how right now we have exactly 6 revive packs, wouldn't be all that opposed to picking up a few more of those. Those would be really handy right about now. But no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go for the expert pack, looking for an ultra rare character or weapon. Will we get one? We will not. Unfortunately, we will not. Well, we tried. And we did successfully complete what I suppose was our primary objective today. Not this. We did get one more percentage point of maximum health. So what? That translates to probably 2 or 3 hit points on most characters, which, sure, most of the time is not going to make any difference at all. But then there will be that one time when we're surviving with the tiniest little sliver of an HP bar, so small you can't even see it. And that is when that one extra point was the difference between life and death.